So I think let's just play Mac tonight.
Centuries I have searched. I've watched cities
Hey,
rise and
Warlock.
crumble.
I think it's one game without the expansion, and then we'll have it unlocked. And let's keep doing income start. JJ.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Get a nightshade start.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Interesting. I guess we have just half of everything.
Sad to say goodbye.
I want a refractor. It's like a third direction. I don't know if I want a third direction. Banana ball for the haste skill. Hopefully the internet stays stable tonight. I don't know what was going on yesterday. I did a speed test before the stream, and my internet is apparently incredible. I normally get like 400 down. I'm getting 900 down right now. I'm not really sure why. I usually get like 50 up. I'm getting 161 up. So, thanks Comcast, I guess. To go to Isla, we are looking for Carpet and the Crit Potion. Or we just take 4 gold. Just take 4 gold. I'm not really gonna have money. We take the potion instead. It's 2 gold. Means they fix stuff behind the scenes. Maybe. So I have blue nanas to scale the nightshade. Are we just gonna upgrade the nightshade? If we go to middle and get a carpet, we still don't really have a board. We'll do this.
Pride in our restorations. They don't make these like they used to.
It's a slow win con, but it's at least it's a win con. We're capable of doing 250 damage.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Looks like we're winning. I think.
Like my crew says at the
I'll let that
bar.
upgrade.
Another
Oh,
round.
Yep. Dropped some frames. Comcast, please, please.
Another step forward on my path.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
This isn't giving me silver items anymore. Let's try to
You go
find
first.
some heals for
Profit
this.
10.
The Thurible.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Do you have to leave already?
Take a hemlock. Have the reagents. think I want to buy a
If that
bronze
doesn't work out
hourglass.
for you, come back for a refund.
Maybe it was just one burst of the internet being bad. It does seem mostly fine. Like yesterday I was dropping 6% of frames. So far in my 5-minute stream, I've only dropped 2.4% of frames. We don't beat Warrior. Let's try to get hard shell, I guess. Maybe getting coconut is kind of interesting. Oh, wait. Frames. Goodbye,
Disgusting
frames.
creatures.
Okay, what if I run a speed test now? What is it gonna say? In jungle ruins for loot items? 11% packet loss. Give me two of the same ones. Huh. 11% packet loss, 40.3 ms of jitter. Yeah, like my download line is okay, my upload line is fucked. God damn it. It's not throttable. These are kind of terrible. I guess we could get Obsidian Shard to scale Nightshade.
Good fights lately? Oh, use it well.
Obsidian Shard.
Make me proud. Go
Maybe
make
the dagger
some
does
more
something. I
stories.
think I'm looking for anything
Come
else.
back
Just
and
leave.
tell me.
So did not get the level. I'm thinking I probably want to play for sustain since we've got poison. And this is the board. You don't have an actual heal item.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Somehow the Cloudflare network quality score says my online gaming should be average, but my video streaming should be good. Oh, for video streaming it means like YouTube, like not upload.
The lesson you learned today, I learned a century ago.
Rip. Burn better than
After all these
poison.
centuries, there is still more to learn.
Damn it, why is my internet fucked? Can I do anything about this? Like, it's so miserable. Hey, abuse.
Make deals, not war. I can feel our energies resonating.
Another regen item for the nightshade. Don't think we're calking.
I must do without. For now.
Your aura guided me to what you needed. I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
Hey, it's like consistently bad.
But the bazaar will go dark without me!
You transform the nightshade, but I probably need it for right now.
The smaller the portion,
Kind of my build around.
the finer the meal. I think that suits you beautifully.
Take the Fillowstone, grab the Spider Mace to maybe Poppy Field? Maybe? An emerald too.
Whoever said money can't buy class
grab the
had
emerald too.
neither. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is
So we
revealed.
can transform the Hemlock. See what we get. Toxic Philistone. Better than the Hemlock at least. Damn, Sleeping Pot. Maybe it does something. A shiny femur. Ooh. Can upgrade the incense. Be more open to femur.
We keep each other sharp. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Well, can we out-poison the seaweed? And other questions that we know the answer is no to. Hey, Red Tramp. Thanks for the raid.
My ship red,
Welcome,
but I
everybody.
don't
I'm,
use
having some real bad internet trouble over the last couple days, but welcome, welcome. What have you been up to? Yeah, I mean, we gotta find direction, I think.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Random board game nonsense. Ooh. Sounds fun.
Do you have to
Silver
leave a
hourglass. Building up regen for this. Blueprints. Ah. These aren't really direction. Very aesthetically pleasing shop, though.
Cast aside your destruments!
Could matter if we're poppy fielding.
I'm so glad we could share this.
Maybe we're poppy
experience.
fielding. Upgrade the toxic stone. Get another
Use
catalyst.
this for the good of all.
Supposed to want the Aladel. want this for femur. I do want to have the reagent printer. I need to play the potion, right? Just drop the letter opener. And this way we've got at least reagent potion for the Aladel.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Still not really direction, but at least we do a bit more damage.
I can play you the Ganjo, or I can play you the knife. Your choice. Ah, you gold-praying ski-waller!
Nothing there really matters.
Closer and closer.
And we did spend all of our money.
I can hear my sister's laughter.
We made progress
Poison
today. I'm
freeze.
proud of you.
Again, no money. Just go to the docks. Take weapon. Okay, nothing that I want to use this on yet. How's it going? Going okay. Internet's been acting up
I
again,
will
but
fight you, but
I don't
only
know.
So that I can study you.
I may be
dropping
young
frames
for a
again.
captain,
I
but
can't
I've
do
seen
anything
my
about
share
it.
of stories.
Ah! It just like randomly starts dropping frames for 3 or 4 seconds. You see the FF set spoilers? I wouldn't know how to judge how much effort they put in. I'm not very familiar with Final Fantasy stuff at all.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Nice. We beat something. All the ISP. I didn't even bother. It's also like not the type of internet issue that matters if you're not streaming. Like for everything else, the internet works fine. It's just when you need a constant upload that doesn't drop any packets. And for games, I feel like even for games, it's probably fine. Yeah, I guess it depends when it's happening, but I tried just resting my router. I have not. Ping-T. Okay. Let's see. The only reason that I'm so quick to blame my ISP is that this happens somewhat regularly, and I always replace the modem, replace the. I just like ping 8.8.8.8. I'm gonna have to wait until it's actually dropping frames too. This will just keep running, right? So wait, why would this only show dropped packets if it's an ISP thing? Wouldn't this still have the same issue if it was a router or modem thing? There's no direction anywhere here. Poison equal to this item's regen. Oh, I know it's not a Amazon thing. I ran a speed test while I was dropping frames. And on Cloudflare, I'm getting a bunch of packet loss too. I know that it's either my ISP or my gear, and the only reason why I'm so quick to blame Comcast is I just replaced the gear, and this is the same issue that's been happening for 6 months on and off. Oh, what did I... Forgot to put it back. Hey, Comcast, you are not alone. Just realized you're getting packet loss because your modem fell over and was overheating. Oh my, that was a tie. Spooky. Comcast is always viable. I can order another replacement modem. I mean,
I will uncover them all.
I'm not opposed to it. It just sucks that that's the only way to, like, actually tell whether it's my stuff or on Comcast's end. Can I, like... Hold up. Can I, like, do a trace route? Maybe that'll... Can I have a trace RT just keep running? That'll tell me if it's dropping at the router or somewhere down the chain, right? What about my Ethernet cable? I guess it could be. I don't think that that's very likely. Like, the problem being so intermittent is the suspect thing. Like, there'll be weeks where it's fine, and then there's weeks where it's bad. Win MTR. Will this tell me, like, where in the chain? Well,
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any
win
closer?
MTR.
My fight isn't with you.
Extract
But
all.
if you insist.
host Google. Okay.
Land legs make you
Right.
predictable. You move in straight lines.
Got a spider in your fiber connector. Oh my. Again, it's not the pathing to Twitch. I'm just getting overall packet loss. Like when I run the speed test on Cloudflare while OBS is dropping frames. It's dropping packets there too. Tortuga, I have been tortuged. DNS. Would DNS be an issue with a connection that's already established?
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens. I found some accelerating speed for you. Go, do, hurry!
Well, I guess maybe we did want that potion transformer. Depends on expiry times. Yeah, I mean, I would think that if you're doing streaming stuff, you wouldn't have to keep querying DNS, right? Like, surely that would be optimized away, right? You should use load balancing, not DNS queries. I mean, you do both, right? Why would you... Like, you already know where it's going. Why would you keep DNS querying? This is from Katana Zero. I'm not sure what the previous track was. It's all video game music. Carpenter track. I don't know what video game this is, but I'm pretty sure it's from a video game. It's from Fury.
My mind glows. I see everything.
So... Okay, so this 192 address is the router. I assume this 10 address is the modem. And then these other addresses are Comcast addresses. Yeah, copyright on YouTube. Okay, so there is a 4% loss to the modem. I'm buying a new modem right now. There's also loss down the line. There's like a 6% loss at one of the Comcast nodes, but I don't know. Anything to change anything. Can anyone recommend a good modem?
You had a chance at Samascan steel. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell some.
Surfboards are good. Varus. Okay, what is the price difference in these things? Why are some of these 150 bucks and some of them 60 bucks?
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find.
Okay, I don't need a 32 by 8 gigabit cable modem, right? Wait, but they're both 32 by 8. What? DOCSIS support? Okay, so as long as it works with Comcast, that's all that I care about, right? Wi-Fi difference? I have never had a modem that had built-in Wi-Fi, and I have bought some expensive modems. Okay. Okay, and you know what? I guess I'm going to buy Prime so that I can get free overnight shipping. Order placed. Amazing. As long as there's DOCSIS 3.1, it should be good. Okay. Yeah, I was always worried about buying the cheap ones, but in Brazil, all modems come with Wi-Fi. Really?
See that mountain?
I'm pretty sure even the expensive one didn't have built-in Wi-Fi. The only difference that I can see is that one of them says not for Spectrum, and one of them says that it works with Spectrum.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Yeah, no Wi-Fi on... Okay, wait. Is that sentence, no Wi-Fi on a modem is weird? Or, yeah, no, Wi-Fi on a modem is weird? I'm not sure if your sentence is supposed to be its antonym.
On behalf of the Grand
The
Society
former,
of
okay. Really? I don't think any of these have Wi-Fi. Oh, the routers from ISPs might, just because they don't want to give you 2 pieces of gear. I guess that would make sense. ISP combo modem routers are very common. Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. I do think the one that we had from Comcast when we used the Comcast modem did have Wi-Fi. I've been buying my own modems for like 15 years, and I don't think I have ever had a modem that had built-in Wi-Fi. Charge more for 2 separate pieces? Yeah, but I imagine it's more complexity for them in a way that makes it not worth it. Like, they can also just decide to charge you whatever they want for the modem. Well, thank you for pointing out this Win MTR tool. This is great. I wish I knew this existed 5 years ago. Am I enjoying Self-Poison Archetype? I think after this game, I'm unlocking the Mac expansion.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
A board from the shop or something else? The board was one of the legendaries from last season.
You say old. I say thoroughly. Our items have.
Create a
lived.
router at some point.
They
I have
stories.
3 routers. 2 of which I couldn't get working with my current modem. And then a third that did work. The quest to replace networking gear is, it can be a rough one sometimes. Got an ad for Frontier Wi-Fi. They're listening to the stream. The ads know what we're talking about. I don't know. I don't know if it beat the hard fight.
Alchemist's masterpiece.
New Ubiquiti Wi-Fi 7 router. Oh. Okay, this is something that I don't get. What is the difference between routers that tempt people? Like, I know that they're all priced differently and theoretically have different features, but
I've been smashed.
I've used some advanced features in my router, and I've never felt like I've been missing out. The only thing that I care about for my router is, will it last longer than a year before I have to replace it?
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
And so far for me, the TP-Link routers have been the best for that. As long as this first-party open WRT support, you're happy? Yeah, I don't even... As long as it has a admin menu that has advanced features that every router has, I'm happy. Only a year? I have very low standards, yes.
At last, you have come.
You get those low standards after networking equipment has let you down often enough. Like this current modem that I'm apparently replacing now, I have had for less than 8 months. Hey, hardly working. Not lowering the bar, it's removing it. I mean, my current modem apparently didn't last a year. Sometimes you're right to have low standards.
Just didn't have time to brew your own, right? Of course.
Last modem you replaced after about 8 years. Must be nice. I don't think I've had one last longer than 4.
I know it's not quite
Kind of garbage
pure,
the company sell over there.
alembic.
For what it's worth, our electrical might just be shit too. Like, my computer did explode a month ago. Maybe it's not the router's fault. Maybe our wires are just built different. What? I think you heard me. I don't think that's a genuine what. Cause damage other than the computer. Nope.
I will leave you alive to
It
learn
just,
the lesson.
Went
Why
pop
must we
hiss,
do
and then
this?
there was some
Death
smoke, and
laughs at us
then
both.
the stream ended. Use a UPS? Nah, I don't have a UPS. Still different, pejorative, exactly. Get current equalizers. How complicated is that to set up?
My family waits.
How's Mac going? This is our first game. Speed in the world means nothing if your cat cable is not up to spec. I'm pretty sure the cables are fine. How expensive is a 50-foot cable nowadays? I can get one for $10. Oh. $25. Okay, we spent like 100 at Staples when I bought this cable like 15 years ago. Mr. Long cable. The router's in a different room from the modem. $15 years. These cables last forever. There's like a 40-year lifetime on these cables. Replace the cable. I'm almost certain that it's not the cable. That said, I will buy a cable. Good thing I got this free Prime trial. And get all this free overnight shipping. Amazing.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, like with the Amazon Prime free trial that gives you free overnight shipping, you also get Twitch Prime?
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
And with that Twitch Prime, you get 1 free sub to whatever stream you want per month. Incredible.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I don't really plan on playing this for long.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
No more crit on the femur.
Waiting for
Hey, Paradox. Thanks for the sub. And Samio, thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Does that mean you can claim the free games that Twitch gives out? Wait, does Twitch give out free games? Saberwolf, thanks for the sub. I didn't know that. Sellout? Is it a sellout if I'm just convincing you to give me the bucks that would rot in Bezos' wallet if they weren't given to me otherwise?
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
At Amazon for the free games. I legitimately did not know that this existed. It might sound like I'm just like hamming it up and... Wait, these games look terrible. Oh, you can get Death Stranding Director's Cut. Wow.
I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Wolfenstein 2 is good. I'll take your word for it. She's just trying to plug the Prime subs. Yeah, ignore the 6% dropped frames. And I'm sure the abysmal video quality right now. Hey, Red Dream. Thanks for the 20 months. Much appreciated. cost half a dozen launchers. Oh, does Amazon not even do their own launcher? They just like give you Steam keys or whatever?
Not all my subjects survive my experiments. With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Most great knowledge, your biggest complaint is that it makes Tomac useless. Yeah, I don't know if the heal buff is great and all, but it sure is a change. It sure is a change.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Shall I gift
Hey, you. Did you know you can sell your data to Twitch via their Twitch RPG thing, and they'll give you bits to throw into streamers' wallets? Wow. I mean, I would never ask you to do that, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Wow, these are terrible. Cool.
You're a smart one for your size.
Thanks for the bits. We'll play this eventually, right? We can get these potions out of play. We can cut the sleeping potion. Counterpoint, it makes it so that healing isn't worthless. Okay, I'm not saying that there isn't an implementation of it that isn't better than the old system, but the current implementation of it is complete nonsense. Like, any value of healing cleansing 10% of poison and burn stacks is absurd.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
You do see these tusks, right?
A little strange, the healing 5 and healing 500 both kill poison. Yeah. Healing 500 because you are never going to kill with poison through that amount of healing, and healing 5 because you're probably doing it often enough that you are never going to kill with any amount of poison. Like, the street gamer skill is absurd.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Sauna is pretty absurd. But if it cleanses 10% of the heal amount, not 10% of the current total. Something like that, yeah. Or like, 10% of the heal amount capped at a certain point. I heard someone say, like, the minimum of 10% of the current burn and 10% of the heal value, whatever's lower.
Come on in. Let's chat.
I've been told to play Library with Femur, so I guess I'm gonna try playing Library with Femur.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Cleanse 10% of burn and poison? Yes. Whenever you heal, 10% of your burn and poison gets cleansed.
When I complete the great work, there will be
Seems
gold
not
aplenty.
right.
So, how about this weather?
Oh, you're leaving.
I guess we don't want to play this anymore. Need ammo. It's kind of always good, isn't it? Well, it does increase the cooldown on the Femur. It speeds up the incense. So it does make this incense bad.
I offer you at the edge of the fang.
Another step forward on my path.
If we poison the femur, we do get our poison freeze. It's a damage enchant. Just be happy with a damage enchant. Your skill is good. You could drop femur. Skill is sick though. Wrong skill. Let's get upgrade my hardly working.
My endless life will
I have no
require
money.
endless gold.
Well, randomly have 100 regen. It's sort of cool, I guess.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Go, go, regen!
Talent.
Regen!
You should put it toward nobler use.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Hey, General Max.
I can teach you many secrets.
My internet's not up, I'll tell you that.
Some you must discover for yourself. I beg of you, Mac.
Yeah, regen's
go
not a
have
heal.
some fun.
I am overnighting some networking gear. Hopefully, it fixes the internet issues. So I will say, I'm not sure if nobody's complaining about it, because I have been constantly complaining about it, so no one wants to say anything, or if the stream is actually somehow watchable. Oh no, the stream's turbo fucked. Okay. Okay, good to know. Good to know. That's what I was thinking it was, but I just figured it wasn't worth mentioning it. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I was getting very tilted every like 10 minutes last night. Someone was coming in saying that the stream was fucked. Watchable. If it's watchable by Red Dream standards. Actually, not sure exactly what that means. The skill would slow the incense. YouTube looks great.
50 worlds to rule.
I think the YouTube should be better, because I think YouTube will just put you a little bit back in the live stream and then catch up later. So like it won't stutter on YouTube at all. But because Twitch is trying to stay real-time as much as it can, it'll stutter. .9% of the time, it's fine all the time.
possible.
Well, it should be fine approximately 93% of the time, but... Wouldn't be the first time viewers have overreacted.
With each new discovery,
YouTube's been handling video stuttering for 2 decades. Yeah, it is crazy to me just how much better the YouTube player is than the Twitch player, yet people still use Twitch. I think the blame on that relies entirely on Twitch's amazing feature in collaboration with Amazon.com. I should probably be speeding up the incense. Which is a community vibe. I feel like YouTube could too. I don't know why that would be exclusive to Twitch.
You have your recipes, I have mine.
Silver Hourglass worth playing with Femur? I think it is. Just like anything to make the incense faster feels important. It is only 0.3. I don't know. I don't really have anything better to play, so
May you complete the great.
probably gonna play Runic Potion over it. Let's use Twitch for streaming because you have music. That's fair. That's fair. Twitch does just like blatantly allow copyright infringement on their platform. That is a good selling point.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Twitch has better direct revenue opportunities for publishers.
You'll be
Interesting. I never thought about it that way. Is that just YouTube not doing the outreach, or is that... What would be the reason for that?
why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. When we are finished, may I dissect
He's
you
working
for
on
study?
AV1. Does that actually matter? I feel like AV1's just like a giant meme. Like, the issue with Twitch isn't that the video quality's bad. The issue with Twitch is that the player is dog shit. Like, them allowing AV1 isn't gonna let you scrub back in the VOD, right? Oh, YouTube, you can't raid people or get raided? Yeah, I'm not sure how much that matters.
I could teach you my power, but you would squander it.
It should, yes. I mean, that would require them to rework the player, not the codec that you stream to. Like, there's no technical reason why the player can't let you scrub back now, other than they don't want to change their player because they've been using it. When was Twitch invented? 15 years ago?
Let me lift you up, back onto your path.
Okay, what if we re-enchant the second incense? Justin TV first. Is Justin TV the same player as the Twitch player? Like, were they the same company, or did one acquire the other?
My journey has been long. It won't end here.
Strange, Twitch hasn't implemented audio-only mode on PC because it exists on mobile. I don't know what Twitch devs do. I don't think anyone knows what Twitch devs do. Justin is what became Twitch. Well, they were different companies for a while. I know this because I have the Trinet username on Justin TV, but if I wanted to stream on Twitch, I had to make a separate account, which is why I'm Trinet123 on Twitch. Because for whatever reason, they shared, like, unique usernames, but you couldn't use your Justin TV account to stream on Twitch.
Of course the treasure's real. But don't touch it.
Is it you or is audio behind? The audio is perfect. The video is perfect. I am having no network issues whatsoever. It is 100% your fault. I can't believe you would ask such a question.
Think you had the coin for it.
They make the mobile app worse every 3 months. Yeah. When I put subtitles on the stream with the there's plugins in OBS that let you send captions to Twitch, and you can enable those. When I first did that, I found out that there was no option on mobile to disable them. I don't know if there is still no option on mobile to disable them, but no one's complained about it for the last 6 months, so I think they eventually changed that, but that was crazy.
You must not know who I am.
I turned into a slideshow as I said that? No, surely not. Surely not. Definitely on your end. I would never turn into a slideshow. I don't even have PowerPoint installed on this computer. There's subtitles? There should be. It should be like options. There should be a closed captions button on the Twitch stream.
That was a trick.
Closer and closer.
Has Arkin always had this?
Hear my sister's laughter.
Well, good luck then. Temper,
None on mobile.
sharpen, reinforce.
Did they just disable closed captions on mobile entirely because they didn't want to add a button? That's very Twitch. That might be the most Twitch thing I've ever heard. What game is
Now
this? This is the Bazaar.
health food. Literally. You know, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength
You
up.
can do CC on mobile when you cast to a TV. Huh.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People
I
are
don't
a
clip shit on Twitch anymore without lagging to hell. Is that why no one uses Twitch clips anymore?
I'm huge. I can see
we got
you
him.
going places.
7 wins secured.
Chasing you.
Twitch clips were made infinitely worse like 2 months ago. That's crazy. The stories on Twitch was a dumb feature. It is crazy how I use the site every single day, and I don't even know half of the shit Twitch is doing. Okay, so it was launching right off of Justin TV. Okay.
Reuse, recycle.
Even know what a story is. I don't either, and at this point, I don't really want to ask.
Arms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Actually, I guess I can do this, right? And then I still get the extra cooldown on the femur from the library. Slightly better min-maxing.
The bazaar has many secrets.
Okay, we need plus ammo.
I will uncover them all.
I would have liked more than 1 plus ammo, but I guess that's what the game is deciding I'm allowed to have. Okay.
Naval enemies explode like spring blooms. I made that up myself.
Like Instagram stories, you think? But isn't Instagram stories just clips? I just don't know what the difference would be. Streamers who posted stories being boosted to the top of your page is stupid as hell. Wait, so is what you're saying that I'm supposed to post stories because it gets the stream pushed more on Twitch? Are you saying by engaging with Twitch's features, Twitch will push my stream more? Wow.
You've just taken the first step
Twitch
toward good
Twitch features like Amazon Prime?
Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
It's supposed to extend the parasocial aspect of the site. Social media is cringe. I tend to be on your side, which is maybe a weird side to be on as someone who streams for a living, but how does Amazon Prime work? Can I elaborate? I can't. It's still on cooldown. I'm okay with calling it out, like, once every 4 or 5 hours, but any more than that.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
For a living makes that take less weird. Does it? I don't know. Hey, lost a lane. Thanks for the sub. I feel like normally social media is such an important form of like discoverability for people streaming that it becomes a weird take. 5 hours, so once per stream. Generally once per stream. Sometimes like the first hour and the last hour, but
My mind glows. I see everything.
it's a 2.5-second instance. Sure, but nobody likes it, especially people that have to use it. I mean, the difference is I have to use it, but don't use it. But I guess that makes sense. Like, the more you engage with it, the more you dislike it. But I both dislike it and don't engage with it.
Another
It
specimen
makes you
for
appear
my
more earnest when you're aware of how weird it is, how Twitch works. But that's part of the parasocial stuff? Wait, what?
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
How do you transform? Oh, I don't even have a agent.
It's okay. It was nice to see you.
Most people only go on it when they choose to.
You have great potential.
I guess that's fair.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Okay, let's upgrade our...
But Kev's not here.
If I upgrade the backup incense, it's better when hardly working lands on it.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Also, how many opponents are actually going to have 4 slowables for me to get full value on the big one? And so it's pure brain rot. Isn't Instagram more like for friend circles? I thought Instagram and TikTok were completely different.
So that I can study you. You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Clueless? Apparently. I haven't thought about Instagram since high school. High school was also 12 years ago.
Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Reels will kill me. Instagram Reels is basically TikTok. Okay. Okay. And TikTok is like YouTube Shorts, right? Sorry.
Come with no weapons, leave with big.
On this day you have never opened Instagram. I think I installed it once. I think. I'm not sure if it was Instagram, actually.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative.
Thoughts on the change to the Mountain Pass event? I think it's a pretty unfortunate change for day 1 reliability. Like, not being able to get guaranteed XP is a pretty big deal, but at the same time, with how hard the warrior fight is, it might not really be a problem. You might just want to be taking the fight anyway, because you need 2 XP, because it's so hard to get any XP anymore. But overall, I think it's a good change.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Did I ever just, like, drop the bad one, make incense better? This seems reasonable.
What
I think that looked worse.
creatures prowl
Hold on,
the
let me...
streets?
No, Femur's just slow as shit. Okay. Okay, never mind.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Got plenty of ammo now.
Yes, Freya sells eyes, but I'm far easier on the... Yes, yes, goodbye.
Just close your eyes and grab something. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Keep your watch history off on YouTube, so it can't recommend you shorts.
Clean up
I don't know, I really like YouTube's recommendations overall. The shorts player on desktop is horrendous, but you can just have it redirect to the main YouTube site.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
That is one aspect where I will happily criticize YouTube. Why in the world do they have the mobile shorts player on desktop too?
Size dilutes the brain. Mine
Jobs
is
completely
highly
ruins your YouTube
concentrated.
recommendations. Oh no. You just don't need this with Diamond hardly working, I think. Would rather have the hourglass to speed up the femur.
Would you
Speaking of
perhaps
the hourglass to
accept
speed
some
up the
milk?
femur.
Tell everyone you got it here.
2.1.
If you knew my
Extension
true
that hide
purpose,
shorts and redirect the
you
ones
would
you do watch to
stand
the regular
aside.
player. Yeah, I don't hide the
The
shorts, but I do
ultimate
redirect it to the
secret
regular player.
would
It's
you
just
get
crazy that you need an
closer?
extension for that. Like, who wants the shorts view on desktop?
I
Bonk.
lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Well, we sure did 10 win this run. It's a good thing this is a femur game and won't end up on YouTube, because we spent the
I was
entire
born into
run
a line of mastered
complaining
artists.
about internet speeds.
But I was I could feel the foundation humming beneath my feet. Such power.
Everything about YouTube. So, they changed the YouTube layout, but you can just zoom out. Like, just hit Control and move your scroll wheel back, and it's like the same layout as before. Like, it's silly that they changed it, but it's also just Control scroll wheel. Their logic is probably no one uses desktop, so they don't care. Really? I feel like a lot of people use desktop YouTube. Like, a majority of my Twitch viewers are on desktop. I haven't checked my YouTube metrics, but I imagine it's similar. Desync keeps getting worse. If there's desync, I think you just gotta refresh your browser. That shouldn't be on my end. That's almost always a your Twitch session thing. The majority of my viewers are like 30. I mean, that's true, but... It's my Gen Alpha market pen. According to Twitch, it is less than 2%. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. China or Japan, phones and consoles rule? The West likes computers more. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't imagine not having a computer. And to go burr with the Mac expansion, we will see.
Sale, no sale. I want one.
Okay, well, we get a carpet start.
On my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
A retort too? Not really. Could take nightshade. Guess I'm gonna take nightshade. I should just take retort. If I get an upgrade, I always want to upgrade the carpet. I don't really want to have a retort if I'm not upgrading it.
I want you to be happy.
Any new items are playable? That's what we're gonna find out tonight. Let me see a Monopoly go at. You're reminded how sad you are. The game makes a bajillion dollars. I do not understand the mobile gaming landscape. I'm not gonna lie. I have no idea what is going on in the mobile game space. How do people play these games? What do they find engaging about them?
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Low standards? I mean, I am all for low standards. Like... The game capture's not working. I am all for low standards. I understand what low standards look like. But what is the mobile gaming landscape? These games aren't even, like, games. What is this? It's MapleStory. Casual games or the gachas? Aren't they the same thing? Aren't they all gachas? No. Okay, wait, there's two genres, my bad. There's gachas and there's match threes. I didn't realize how many match threes there were. The follow-up to that is, why are there so many match threes? Casual games would be like Farmville and Candy Crush. Okay. I was unaware that Farmville, like, still existed. I thought those were all replaced by match threes and gachas. It's incredibly easy to make a match 3. I suppose. I will say, I was surprised by the production value on Royal Match when we did the sponsored stream for that.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons. Use it well. Make me proud.
Play Limbus Company? I did. It's also barely a game, but...
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Gotchas, match 3s, and... Yeah, the PC game ports, I understand. Like, sure, that makes a lot of sense. But, like, those also aren't the most profitable games on mobile. Like, those aren't the mobile games that make the money, or what I imagine people are playing if they're not the ones that are making the money. You've heard Limbs Company is barely a gacha because Project Moon doesn't know how to make... Yeah, they don't know how to make a game. That's...
I've got another salvo in me.
Project Moon would be one of the best visual novel writers if they just made visual novels, but they keep trying to add game mechanics to their games, and I feel like they've made the game worse every time. I'm including Ruina.
Another step forward on my path.
The most frustrating game you've ever played. You can't run single PvP around. Yeah, it's
You're probably too skilled for my.
It can be tough to get into.
I spent half my life.
I'd recommend like playing unranked until you like know what the cards do and know what boards you're trying to aim for. Lobocorp. We're not calling Lobocorp polished. I understand people who like the Ruina gameplay. Oh fuck. Whoops. Loot item. Yeah, trying to learn the game and like read all the cards in ranked is not a great idea. Agree. Quicksoul should drop to bronze rarity. She's the worst. Power level wise, she could. Like, making the roll cheaper would be nice, but I don't know. It's somewhat flavorful that all of the master merchants are silver.
A waste of my time. But I
have to acknowledge that it's polished. I feel like it suffers from all like the UI clunkiness that Ruina does too. I'll just say a lot of the polish from Ruina. Okay, it depends what we mean by polish, I suppose.
Your goal. We want it.
Paul is silver. Andy and middle aren't. Well, Andy's small item. The master merchants are the ones that buy things for extra. Broke your message into 2 halves. Might be something wrong with you, not it's polished. Wait. I think there might be something wrong with you if you like the gameplay of Lobocorp, and that's okay. But you... Oh, you just have to acknowledge that. Wait. No, I missed the just. I thought you were saying you have to acknowledge that it's polished, but...
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
To define polished, the game probably isn't polished. Yeah, like, all of the best aspects of all of the Type Moon games are the story sections. And the music. I'm not gonna say that the Ruina gameplay is horrible, but it is really clunky, and could have used many polish passes. Specific size vendors are not all bronze rarity anyway. No, I agree, but they're also like the specific vendors aren't like a class of merchants, are there? There's like lore around the master merchants. The Gigamart guy is a master merchant. /J. Oh. The gameplay, it needs work. There's a really fun game in there. I think I agree with that. I think if it had like a UI designer involved and some passes on the tedium of all the systems, it would have gone a real long way.
Discounts for peace.
Ooh, new item.
I'm so we could share this experience today.
Saw a mod to remove the grind. It was great. Yeah, I also installed that mod. It helped. It made the game playable. It's still just like the process of building a deck. There's so many menus you have to go through to like put the cards in the deck, equip the pages on your guys, make sure the right guys are equipped. I think part of it is also, like, the mechanics they decided to go with don't really lend themselves to having a good UI.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
But, like, to an extent, when you're designing a game, a digital game especially, like, the way that these systems get interacted with does kind of determine what systems you want to have in the game. And if you can't figure out a menu system that feels good, sometimes you do just have to change the systems. 100% of the simulacrum the other day. Oh, sick. Glad you enjoyed it. Those gachas aren't that different from Diablo PoE besides the auto-battling.
Next time, boys.
I disagree. I feel like the less deterministic loot is a lot of the appeal of Diablo and PoE. Where, like, in all of the gachas, all the loot is so linear. If you want to say, like, Diablo 4 is similar to a gacha, I don't have as strong objections to that. But, like, the PoE loot system is the thing that makes it appealing, and it's completely different than gachas. What game are we talking about? We're talking about, like, 5 different games at once. Which message are you asking about? We're talking about Library of Ruina, Lobotomy Corporation, apparently Diablo, apparently Match 3 mobile games, Raid Shadow Legends, the Simulacrum, Expedition 33 just got brought up. We were talking about Maple Story.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside
And of course we're talking about the Bazaar, because this is a Bazaar stream.
Newful teaches stillness.
Yeah, we're talking about the gaming landscape as a whole. You gotta keep up.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Raid Shadow Legends is the most Predator game you've ever seen. It's disgusting. Is it any worse than all of the other games in the genre? Like, Raid Shadow Legends looked identical to Marvel Strike Force, which looks identical to Summoner's War, which looks identical to... I could list these games for days.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
We talk about Into the Breach, only if we're talking about the music.
Oh, okay. Maybe next time?
Did you add me on Maple when you reinstall? Sure. Lazar nailed the mechanics of async auto battler. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Same shit, 150 systems to empower gacha, obtain characters, call the pay to win option, and daily FOMO login. Yeah. Maple Story is grinding for the sake of grinding. No, it's grinding for the sake of fighting harder bosses. Like, bossing in Maple Story is legitimately kinda good. Like, the boss mechanics are interesting. The fights are engaging. And then, like, having your character go from the part where you're, like, struggling to clear the bosses to trivially clearing the bosses is a satisfying loop over months.
Well...
Okay, how about Neopets? it was my childhood. The best era of mobile games was when it was puzzles like Angry Birds, Swampy, and arcades like Temple Run or Jetpack. Now it's just shitty endless runners with no graphics and endless ads and gotchas. Yeah, that might be true.
Small boxes.
Neopets is still very much alive. Huh. Very much alive, or like alive by default? Like they're still paying the bills. That's the most basic question of all time. You never played MapleStory. Is it good to get into it? Probably not. Without the that's the thing though. I don't know how much of the appeal of MapleStory is still appealing to the people that liked it 20 years ago. Like, it is a very different game now. Like, it's more about, like, solo bossing than it used to be.
They don't make these like they used to.
I feel like the appeal of, like, classic MapleStory versus modern MapleStory is very different.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a
The story really shows its age. It has a pretty bad client.
dust. I will remain.
The not being able to maintain hotkeys across characters is very silly every time you make a new character. Even when you have the in-game music muted on one of your characters, it does not remember that the in-game music is supposed to be muted when you're on the login screen.
Begins in the heat of the crucible.
People started turning to Roblox recently. They did release a developer kit, MapleStory Worlds or whatever. I don't know if anyone uses it for anything other than some classic MapleStory stuff. Ragnarok have been more enjoyable on private servers. Yeah, I don't know. I played on Maple Legends 5 years ago for a little while. But, I don't know, it's a very different game. It just depends what experience you're looking for. I will say classic MapleStory is just grind for the sake of grind. There's not really much that you're... Like, there's no progress until you get to the very end game where you can actually do bossing. But I think the appeal of modern MapleStory is, like, the tiered bossing. Like, from the beginning of the game, you get to climb the boss ladder. Granted, some of the early bosses are dog shit, but, you know. At least there's that progression.
Got any new playlists for me?
This could be Toxin Injector. Peace Rot. I do want to try this at some point tonight. I don't know if I want to buy it at bronze, though. Not on day 4.
Trying not to almost die every day.
Pierre. Yeah, Pierre, Pink Bean. There's a lot of bosses that are miserable to fight when you have to fight them fair. How bad could it be? Yep, Moose, they do not stack now.
The coral speaks. Tells me to hurt you.
Some weird control muscle memory in game DNA. Yeah, I play MapleStory on controller because it was destroying my hands, so I have to remap everything every time I make a new character.
captain a ship.
The builds for the new Mac items? That's what we're here to figure out.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Don't think I want any of these. Owned arsenal, maybe?
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Throw in some random weapons to replace the nightshade. Adrenal converter. Okay.
Well, okay.
So what? I can haste my letter opener. Wait. When you poison yourself, gain and haste to the fight and haste one item. Wait. Wait. Didn't this do something different in the spoiler? Didn't this haste the item to the right? Well. We are maybe supposed to satchel here, but... I'm not crazy, right? This was targeted haste before? I might have been confusing it with that. Oh, maybe. I thought this item was a lot better than it was. And I didn't think that it was very good to begin with. Uh-oh. Wait, I know it hasn't changed since release. I just thought it was different in the spoiler.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study.
The gold item that gives lifesteal? I don't think I am, but...
I am seeking gold in a world of lead.
Come with no weapons? Leave you are enough, friend. But I'm
Don't
glad you
have
bought this.
slows anywhere. Wild Quillback. When a player uses a weapon, poison that player for 4. Oh god, 16 gold. Get this out soon. Ugh.
I can feel our energies resonating.
I can't really see these things!
Okay. Boost your 10 win consistency since you unlocked it. Oh no. I mean, that didn't look terrible.
bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
To give region to the enemy too. Oh, did they change that? Oh, thank God. Warframe would be such a good game if it actually had challenging bossing instead of their endless, bigger, health hit harder scaling in endgame. Yeah, I could never really get into Warframe. I think I played it for like a week back when I was in college. The concept of the game was appealing. It just never felt like it went anywhere.
People first, profit 10th.
I feel like I probably want that.
An alchemist with no gold. It is almost humorous.
Interesting.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
A player uses a weapon. Poison that player for. And then we haste. Sell the pig. I'm not supposed to play the pig anymore. But the pig is giving me haste on everything. At the cost of 4 board slots. Pig is cool though. I do want to play the new items. So this adrenal converter doesn't do anything now. If we play the pig, we poison ourselves a bunch, which then makes the spider mace faster at least.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Defeat does not defeat me.
It worked. Does the pig just kill you without a converter? Not if we kill them first. Like, this is poison. Poison doesn't actually do anything.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
Yay. push towards the self-damage archetype now. A lot of Mac's new cards want you to poison yourself, yeah.
Disgusting creatures.
We're gonna create the poppy field. If we get the big dude, can I play the big dude with poppy field? Can I play test subject alpha with poppy? How can you make this start faster? Because you're Mac, you kind of can't.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
This board does suffer a bit from Macitis. I'm gonna give some start of fight stuff. Yeah, just the start of fight stuff doesn't do anything.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Start a fight, charge my mace too. Yeah, basically. Get absolutely bonked on. The setup, are we after rapid injection system? That's a really good question.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Are we expecting an answer to the question?
I have seen such talent once before, and it
I'm still trying to figure it out myself.
Adira.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
I'm just buying the cool cards. Does test subject do anything that fight? It's making the spider mace way faster.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Yeah, I don't think I'm playing that. Use this to try to print another spider mace.
But people thought it was weird.
Meaningfully adds to the poison ramping. Yeah, true.
Come to steal my potions, filthy beast.
Give him Mountain Pass poisons for 2 at the start of the round. Yeah, that almost makes Spider Mace activate faster than my other items. Almost.
Back to the patch for me, it seems.
That's true. Mace does get some crits.
You are a child.
Adrenal Converter, self-poison 2 at the start. Doesn't haste. Oh.
I'm not like other Jabarians.
I think we're fine.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything. Hmm?
Well,
With enough power,
the big
I
guy's
will
winning.
defeat death itself.
I would never debase my wares.
I'll find like a moth meal.
Ugh.
Not those.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Clock is not the fastest. Let's try to get speed. Crit haste is big too with the spider mace. It does build up the crit pretty fast. Sure looks like a plate glaze. I mean, it has a relevant passive here. Like, we're not playing it because it's a 10-second cooldown to do some damage. We're playing it because it's putting a bunch of poison.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
There's like maybe a board here somewhere. We'll try it later. Right now we're poppy fielding. Glaive is better than big guy here. Is it? The glaive doesn't make the mace faster.
Who I am does not be bizarre.
Another step forward on my path.
Heavy poppy? Okay, let's burn some transforms, trying to get any spider mace that I can. No. Well, I guess we'll just sell this now.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
We did not get catapulted. Could...
If you have to,
Don't want to find the...
You can't afford it.
What is this? Poison both players 4, gain regen for the fight equal to this item's poison. Okay. Hey, Sickle Cell. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
This could be my moth meal. Obsidian shard, a good upgrade of a penknife. Maybe? This ends the fight faster, the other gives me some sustain.
have time not to buy this.
It might have been better. You don't need distillery, right? Lifesteal me? I do have a cool weapon for this. Way better odds of getting this skill.
To battle!
Steel and knife set are both good. Is knife set good?
I can't go back to the blood reefs.
Is knife set over 2 smalls? Sick.
Lithic markets, just straight boulders. This is more fun.
Wait. No. 18, 20. I can get to 22. I need to sell one more thing. It's annoying. Transform hammer to a priced item. That's getting to 22. 18, 20, 22. Combat poison yourself is meh. It's giving crit chance is the thing. But yeah, maybe. It is probably the worst item on the board. I don't need crit. I mean...
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
Roll triggered twice as much? I don't get more triggers of upgrading the poppy field. Adrenal converter, no, it's the best item. How is it ever fitting in?
Poison is not a weapon. It's self-expression. It is my pleasure to educate you in the toxic arts.
Instead of dagger? So you put it in over a weapon in order to haste basically Barb Claws and Test Subject Alpha? It doesn't seem worth it. I feel like you'd rather just have 2 weapons in play. Makes your board so much faster. Not without starting poison, it doesn't. It doesn't speed up the Spider Mace at all when it's charge looping. So you're speeding up the Claws and the Alpha.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
We're out to dethrone a king, not.
I mean, you're
to
telling me, but
slaughter
you're not
a
explaining why.
Bravery without strength.
3x weapon is going to go twice as much. Yeah. It's faster than Mace with the haste. So with Mace, it's going off 3 times in 2.1. Mace is going off every second. It's like roughly the same speed. a little bit slower. Nah, roughly the same speed. This is like right before a cooldown. Whoa. Also get insane regen. I guess that's fair.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
It's in every self-poison build. Well, I'm not really thinking of this as a self-poison build.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
I understand that it does self-poison. But I'm not playing it... Like, I'm playing it because it makes Spider Mace faster, which is benefiting from the Poppy field. Like, I'm playing it as the engine for Spider Mace Poppy. He says a different ICD for slow and poison charges. Oh, yeah, it does. It does. Adrenal Converter has the best enchants. Okay, I haven't looked at those yet. When you poison yourself, burn equal to the poison. When you poison self, slow.
It's hard to tell.
Obsidian when you poison... Yeah. Sweet.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty. Hey, you're a natural at this.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
I guess just grab the extract. Victor, better move step. Yeah, that's something that I want to try later.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Find new items. Tool shop gives you the gold bracers. Apparel gives you adrenal converter all the time. Apparel gives you adrenal converter all the time? The apparel crop is huge. There's like 40 items in that shop.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
You always find it there. I think you're just high rolling. Favors Mac items. It shouldn't. Is that confirmed that it works that way? The toy shop doesn't, does it? Scope not worth it over Pearl? I don't think so. The Fang is nice because the Fang is just like a fast weapon to speed up the start.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Mac has no toys. Well, more Mac has no toys, but I don't think there's a bias on the characters that do have toys either. At least it didn't feel like there was a bias. This has 4 toys. Just all the toys are pig. I don't know. I feel like I find a lot of nesting dolls on Dooley. I find Yo-Yo all the time. See a lot of wands. I guess if Dooley doesn't have toys either, it wouldn't be as apparent. We already got Juggler. It should be fine, I think. Than one shop? Sure, sure. How often are you getting the apparel shop? This is that relevant for you? I feel like I've gotten the apparel shop this patch in like 3 of my games.
Subjects survive my experiments.
And it's almost always late.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Don't tell me Ford's your Smith. That guy is tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Once per run around day 5 or 6. That is... Yeah, that has not been my experience. I've seen it at all in like a third of my runs. And usually not until late. You see it lower than that? You see it more than that? Yeah, no, maybe I'm low rolling. I don't know. I don't think we've seen it this game. Maybe 2 more wins. Seen the burn upgrade merchant? I've seen the burn upgrade merchant a lot, yeah.
You remind me of someone.
A third of your games is where you're at too.
You
That's
should know.
yeah, that's been
I
my
have
experience.
become
But again, it's like a
legend on Palladium.
12 game sample size at this point. The mirror? The mirror? What? Who does this?
Got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
It's weird that they replaced the shop, yeah. That feels unintentional. They seem like more of a middle option.
Hello, little sentient.
That's not the big guy.
Andy says I need to close the deal.
Let's try to get the
I
shield.
assume you're here to give tribute. You have started a war today.
Yeah, I don't know. Here, if we were playing Adrenal Converter, we would have more activations on Barb Claws, but we wouldn't have Fang and Shard. Which is like other fast item making my start a bit faster and kind of nice sustain. Be just faster. It would be faster when it starts. But like not even that much faster, because like you're cutting 2 fast weapons to make this faster. Yeah, I mean we still wouldn't have an enchant for it. Like enchant's not relevant right now. Maybe we get something cool.
I am eager to test your abilities
and to improve them.
First time you fall below half health, double your enemy's poison. That probably does some deleting, sure.
I doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
You try it, you use in every build. I don't know. I played it for a couple rounds earlier this game, and then we ended up cutting it. Speed up the loop. It's close to speeding up the loop. 8.9 to 8.2.
I will leave you alive to
Mr.
learn the lesson.
Pygmalion.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Oh. Wait.
I believed
They did.
myself and I still lost.
Huh. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, so like doubling the speed of Barbed Claws is not that many more attacks than having Fang and Shard. Also test subject alpha. Oh yeah, he hit like 3 times. Oh, Juggler. It's not even really no, it's not doubling alpha. It's getting all of his charge from Juggler. But yeah, it would hit twice as much when we don't have Juggler. But it's probably not even 1 extra activation. If you have Poppy, you need the regen? Yeah, maybe. If we don't have Poppy, what we're doing is completely different here, for sure.
Somewhere in these twisting streets, I will
I'm
find
not sure that this
the
board
formula of life.
really wants, at least not an unenchanted Adrenal Converter. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Keep thinking the Amori songs are Terraria songs. Are they similar? Yeah. JJ, sell me some items.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already?
Oh boy.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
More inroads is probably good enough. Yeah, I mean, there might be some replacements for Poppy Field, too. Might not be as important to find the Poppy. We'll see as we play some more. Do any of these fights have drops that matter? Get some crit chance here. Two-slot Poppy. Two-slot Poppy's
The ultimate power.
starts at gold, right? I think it's harder to find than Poppy.
You.
Don't really want a curio here. Full apparel shop hits it at the right time. Yeah, still a little skeptical how reliable that is, but I'll have stronger opinions as I play more.
My food is gonna make you no leftovers. My kind of eater. Hey.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Surely mediocre magic carpet beats this, right? Right? Surely? 2 crits. This dually skin is sick. It's pretty cool. It's one of the legendaries from last season, right? Can I not? I can't make it bigger? Okay. Oh, it's from the shop? Oh. Huh. What if we... don't really need the gold. This could upgrade the carpet. Eh.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who. Oh,
Does
the
upgrade the
floor is
carpet.
free. I like the exercise.
The board expands, play a bigger sword cane. I don't really want to be playing this thing. Get a reagent printer.
Right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
My mind glows. I see everything.
There are greater trainers than
It
me.
matters.
I'm just getting you ready for them.
So we are back to playing this. I can take the XP. Okay, let's quick math. So at 12 seconds, we've done 200 damage. Yeah, we have like 300 damage before he kills us. Unless our regen is better than I think it is. Maybe the regen goes hard in that fight.
Ah, another specimen for my collection.
Yeah, it might have been okay with the regen. It's what, 450 damage at 16 seconds? At 16 seconds, we had a 6-second carpet, a 5-second carpet. And then another 5-second carpet. It's still short. I need one more carpet attack. Hmm. 450 at 15. Do I still have the tab open? I do not. No food, friend, or toy. Should have bought the leeches, I guess.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Yeah, you probably are supposed to buy 4 gold leeches every time. Just so much harder to get that second XP now. Silver carpet wins warrior. I mean, it depends on the rest of your board. Silver carpet on its own does not win. Like, silver carpet on its own is 300 damage at 18 seconds, but you're dead before that. And you need 460 damage. It's kind of a lot of poison. Like, the poison on me cancels out.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Give me the loot. That's a really good button, guys. They made that button so much better. I want sword cane more than emerald. Like, we could just do... I guess then I would have wanted to upgrade this. I don't like how this can eat the rush.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
My fight isn't with
He
you.
wants a carpet run.
But if you
I don't know.
insist.
I also just like carpet in the early game in general. Don't really need to commit that hard to it. So want to buff it here. Crit! Nope.
fall like a boulder.
Almost.
I
Almost.
flow like the waves.
My power burns hotter.
Pretty bad to play right now. They
melting away
overcorrected nerfing him.
impurities.
I don't know, did they? I feel like I've heard every single take on Pig's strength over the last 24 hours. Everything from Pig is completely busted, to Pig is okay now, to now Pig has been over-nerfed. I don't know who to believe. Peace Route plus Distillery might be insane. Maybe. I do want to try that at some point tonight. Second game with the expansion. Last game we played a Poppy Field run. The giant poison friendo. You elaborate? Well, every shop you go into gives you a transform and a chunk of lead. Peace Route upgrades also, the cooldown goes down. At Diamond, it's a 4-second cooldown for what ends up being a lot of regen.
I love this company. I love the those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more.
I want it all.
Thank you. What else can I get for you?
Hey! What you saying, waste man?
Stream frozen.
Hey, allow it! You probably ain't even got nothing.
The really incredible thing is that I didn't lose connection to my chat, my music didn't stop playing. OBS just decided it's had enough of the abuse and didn't want to keep transmitting video. Interesting. Uzi's a good one. Local McDonald's Wi-Fi. I wish. Local McDonald's Wi-Fi is probably a better connection. Sound is cutting out on the YouTube side. What? That shouldn't be possible.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. You're a smart one for your size.
Could not tell you why that is happening.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
This doesn't really do anything right now, but good to have, good to have. Oh, I just have to refresh. Okay. Yeah, it might have been receiving 2 video streams for a bit, which might have broken something as well. I don't know. I had to restart OBS.
Feel the difference?
I'm not sure that led to any interruptions. Do I have a gold rug on day 3? The power of friendship. Just the usual.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Okay, it does seem to be pretty stable that the loss is on the modem, so hopefully when this modem shows up,
Please, share with me your secrets.
everything will be fixed. I should make sure that the modem is actually getting overnighted tomorrow. It was after midnight when I ordered it. Okay, it says arriving today, so... The cat cable, however, will not be here until tomorrow. As in, the... Not the tomorrow for next stream, the tomorrow.
Come with
New to
no
the game, you want to know how you
weapons.
get more chests for gems.
Big bargains.
If you buy the subscription, you get double chests, if that's what you're asking about. But otherwise, just when you win more, you get more chests. It's 1 chest for 4 wins, 2 chests for 7, 3 chests for 10. What my cat doing to surf the cables?
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I'll use the old cable so the new one comes over. Yeah, I don't think it's the cable, but I ordered it just in case. I did not realize it was only going to cost $10. I thought it was going to be another Staples experience.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
I have no money. Whoops. I don't want this claw. Gonna be the mic situation again. I don't think so. I still don't really know what was wrong with the mic. I ordered another audio interface because it was still having issues, and then it just fixed itself, and I haven't replaced the audio interface, so I have it just in case. The best tech problems are the ones that resolve themselves. Said absolutely no one.
The coral speaks. Tells me to hurt you.
Digital rot. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Statistically, maybe 1 mom in chat. Maybe. My audience is like 99% male from my Twitch analytics. I have no money. I have a gold bar.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
The weirdest issues with stuff. For what it's worth, I have seen other people have the same mic pop issue pop up recently. So I think it might have actually been a Windows driver issue. And it seems to have resolved for them mysteriously as well.
Oh, Wordsworth is gonna yell at me.
But either like a Windows driver thing or an OBS thing would have been my guess.
Another step forward on my path.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
A serial port issue that was resolved. Maybe. It's like it started happening to quite a few other people that I've paid attention to. And then stopped around the same time that it stopped for me.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
That said, it does seem like this bitrate thing is a modem issue. For once, it's not Comcast's fault. For the first time in history.
Defeat does not defeat me.
It is actually just my 8-month-old router, or modem, deciding to go kaput. Who'd have thought?
Discounts for peace.
When you haste, slow, poison, or burn, charge this 1 second. At the start of each day, get a reagent. I've had a few people tell me that Apothecary is technically playable. Why is it? The enchants? These enchants don't look that exciting. Here's kind of mid until it gets enchanted. Isn't it just always mid? Oh, heavy or turbo. Slow 3 things or haste 3 things. Which gives you 3 charge. But then, okay, so it's like a 3-slot item with a 3-ish second cooldown that gives you some regen while slowing the opponent's board. Maybe as a 2-item infinite with smelling salts. Okay. I guess that's cool.
Your arm guided me to what you needed.
So about 5, 6, I don't have the money, it's fine. Good to keep in mind, though.
Just didn't have time to brew your own, right? Of course.
Look who finally showed up.
May you complete the great work.
Is that a venomous dose? We could give faster haste to the carpet.
Bet you've never brewed this before.
Not sure that this is doing much right now. You're holding. Yeah, that seems like a big problem. That you have to hold it.
Monster! No, 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 no.
Like, it is a reagent printer,
I'm a
but it does
chef.
take up 3 spaces too.
Every time I try and make friends, this happens.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
The loot item. like the haste more. A bit more relevant right now.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything?
What do I want to sell you? I guess we want to get rid of the bronze catalysts. Okay. Care about keeping optical augment around. Try transforming the emerald. There's Poppy Field.
The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
So we don't have the Spider Mace, but we do have Carpet Uzi. Interesting. Barbed claws too. If we drop the carpet speed package, drop the lifesteal too. Could do this. This for another multi-strike. I'll take this because I can transform it into Spider Mace potentially.
Buy 200, get one free.
Speaking of Spider Mace, not quite. I don't know if this board is fast enough. It at least makes carpet faster. I don't know if dropping a lifesteal makes sense. It's probably better right now.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Well. I guess we're winning.
If you think
Cool.
you hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Thankfully hit a couple of our random crits. Gold v silver. If we missed some of our random crits, it would have been bad. They got to 1 second while we were at 3 seconds because of the strength pot. Two guys dueling on their magic carpets. Ooh.
I would spar with you, But this leg, oof. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Not a spider mace. I do want to hold off on the transforms until I get the spider mace, so that I can have a dupe.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Speaking of carpets, the cosmetics are also bad. The rugs? My damage isn't great. Not gonna risk it. I know the rugs are a weird cosmetic because you never really see them.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell. With each new discovery, the formula
Grade
of
a
life
silver
is
or
revealed.
lower. I think I would rather fish for a poppy field skill.
It's affordable.
Wow,
There
that was
are
easy.
a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. I can enchant my carpet. Wait, no, I can't enchant my carpet. I can give my carpet a ton of crit chance.
Form hurts no one. Only
Could give my
love's
Uzi some crit chance.
art of weapon.
I'm probably playing the Uzi longer than I'm playing the carpet. Do I ever play backpack battles anymore? No.
Form could give you more arms. Are you compatible?
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Not
Next time,
bad.
boys, less blunder, more plunder.
We got Toxic as a cheater skill, too. Like, we still have the regular poison or weapon merchant that have better odds of getting the good poison skill, too. Mostly need small stuff. Don't need my maces.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Runic pot.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
really cut anything. Bit of the bottled lightning, I guess. Only has one shot.
Don't make me cut you.
Tough out here, okay?
Perhaps I have hoarded too much.
Gonna want to keep this around.
Closer and closer. I can
Okay, did not get one of the good vendors here.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
Kind of irrelevant, right? You get so much damage from Poppy.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Still skill upgrade for Toxic. Nope. Backroom dealings.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
No mace.
The bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Cool. Can't be spider. No, this can be spider mace. It's a slow item.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Poison both players for 5. When you poison yourself, gain 10 regen for the fight and haste 1 item for 2 seconds. Okay, we are not doing any self-poison. I can take the moth meal. I already have a hemlock. Yeah, second thing to try to transform. Might matter. Can't complain about a catalyst. Meal's a little better if it hits Spider Mace because it's a slow trigger instead of a poison trigger. I mean, both slow and poison triggers are good. I guess slow is maybe a little bit better. The bronze reagent has better odds of transforming into Spider Mace, though. There's just fewer bronze items than silver items and bronze items.
Disgusting creatures. The bazaar has many secrets.
Don't think they're going to.
I will uncover them all.
I also kind of disagree that they feel bad. Like, it's kind of nice having to play towards what the shops are giving you. I think early on the game did have an issue of boards being a little too forcible.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
All of them have good items. They have good items, but I'm not sure that they'd all be worth having enabled. Especially as there's more expansions. Like, having a more focused pool is going to be better. Like, I think you could make a case, even with the Vanessa expansions having good items, you would still be better off just having, like, better odds of, like, finding your pistol sword, finding your figurehead. But, like, it's better in a way that's very not fun.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Like, it's better because it lets you force whatever comp you think is the best comp.
That's fine, don't care.
I will fight you.
You can see them rotating expansions in and out. I don't even think they'd want to do that, but I guess it wouldn't be impossible. Like, they have said before that they want the game constantly expanding. And it does seem like they're designing cards in a way that makes sense for that. As the pool gets big enough, need cohesive archetypes between all expansions. I mean, they're already doing that. Like, the base set is establishing all of the main things that the character wants to be doing, and then there are expansion items that give you, like, some interchangeable parts that can make those comps better.
Cast aside your destruments!
Rotation usually becomes necessary for balance reasons. I don't think that's true in a drafting game. That becomes more true in deck builder games, because power necessarily goes up over time, but just because, like, you get to pick your interactions. But the dilution of the pool kind of counteracts the, like, power gained from the size of the pools. When you use an adjacent item, poison yourself 4 and gain 2 regen for the fight. When you poison yourself, poison 4. Okay, let me... We're missing anyway.
I can feel our energies resonating.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Get him a 4 XP fight, and now he's pretty free. Yeah, like, they recognized he was a scary fight, and then they nerfed the thing that made him the scary fight. It was very strange.
And then sell it to me.
Like, making him a 4 XP fight or removing the skill wouldn't have been surprising. But doing both is strange. Things to make more heroes. Expansions will become increasingly uncommon for individual heroes. Yeah, that's true. We got there. We got there.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Does crit Poppy give my whole board like infinite crit chance? Your weapons have plus crit chance equal to the poison on your enemy. I guess we can do that. Not as exciting as heavy, but thought we have any bad enchants. I mean, it'd be pretty sad to get fiery. With the current setup we have, restorative and shielded are pretty bad too. We don't have anything scaling the poison on the Poppy. Actually, just not finding a good lane. Yeah. Happens sometimes.
I seek the ultimate secret.
You've seen it whiplash them for boss exchanges is wild.
When we
Is
are
it? It's a very
finished, may I
whipping
descend for
change.
study?
You just can't decide what they want it to do. That is a shiny incense with a gold hardly working. Oh my.
There is always a price for
my.
knowledge. You have just paid it.
Transform the obsidian. I'd rather get a heavy or a toxic item than a obsidian item. Also, I just want to play the shard. It's better than just about everything it can turn into.
Stick close to me, and we'll get you out alive.
I think we can do better. I hope we can do better. We could not do better. Wow, that is really depressing. Just leave?
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Missed the good vendors again. Is there anything
I
here?
beg of you,
Maybe?
Mac, go have some fun.
A regen item gains 2 regen for the fight. Eh?
What you seek will come
Cute.
to you. I hope you will recognize
Don't know if it's good, but it's cute. Just do this to guarantee runic potion on my carpet. Carpet's kind of bad though. Got Deadly Poppy. Maybe it's fine.
You really don't want to do this. Forget that old cow. work for me.
It's cool. Really need a spider mace, but you know, it's cool.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
Okay, let me... Nope. Adrenal converter instead of carpet, and you would be infinite. I mean, it would just be hasting, right? Oh, with mace? Are we... This is what... I get 2 poisons, 3 poisons. I guess it's still not infinite with the mace.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh my. Oh.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Oh. That didn't do anything. That was maybe the saddest greatsword I've ever seen. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm not looking for... we can go here,
Welcome
whatever.
in, hon. What can I get you? Hey, that's okay.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Maybe this is my spider mace. It wasn't actually supposed to be the spider mace. I was joking.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Your Honor. Do you know how many shops I've gone to looking for the spider maze, only for a random gold item to give it to me? I was due. I was due! Don't tell me gambler's fallacy is not real.
Not all my subjects
What
survive
if-
my experiments.
Secretly, this board somehow still isn't very good. Huh. Oh, hey, Voyix. Yeah, I,
Come on in. Let's chat. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Claw might be better than the shard. I'll just get triple cast. Oh, yeah, that's a self poison. Yeah, the claw's better than the shard.
Make deals, not war. I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Okay.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
AC Elemental Depth Charge. So it's like free nerf depth charge.
All cannon, no ball.
Not bad, not bad.
I have seen what you become. There is more to your destiny than gold. But gold is
Damage effects. What does Rapid Injection do, Enchanted? When you poison yourself, deal damage equal to 10 times this item's poison. Sure.
Many times I have stood on this edge. I have no fear.
I mean, it's good because we have Toxic and Poppy.
Climb into my crucible.
It's a nice damage bonus. Sucks that it can't crit, I guess, but eh.
Another step forward on my path.
I respect loyalty, but Kev's not here. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
When you poison, your regen gains regen. Yeah, the regen on this is pretty nice. Get the XP here, right? Just never one-shots on the first activation. So yeah, I'm more of a cat or a dog person. More of a cat person, but really neither.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Good meat.
Toxic weapons.
Good to meet you. Today you have become slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
Tortoise person? Yeah. If birds weren't so loud, I'd probably be a bird person.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Enchant an item with haste effects. Throw it on the Uzi or the Barb Claws. Mace. Could throw it on the mace. Do I want to have the enchant open on the mace? Maybe that doesn't really matter. Poppy Field. I kind of like the deadly on the Poppy Field. At least giving me like double damage. This would also be double damage. It's also double scaling. Just 2 seconds of haste. This is fine. My Barb Claws. If Barb Claws activated sooner, I'd be down. I think I want the haste from earlier in the combat. Oh, I should have transformed this too. You're lagging again. Yup. Hopefully we'll be fixed tomorrow.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Are you sure?
Mr. Pygmalion. Shielded 24-hour fitness. When you use a weapon or shield item, shield 55. What? It does that? I thought it was just double scaling. That's absurd. Why does it do that?
I guess motivation isn't everything.
What? Oh my god. Yeah, they are all when you use a weapon or shield item. Complaining as I murder them thoroughly? Yeah. Every time.
Cast aside your destruments. Use that for the good of all.
It's the same busted crap as Hogwash? It's pretty different from Hogwash. Hogwash is crazy because it scaled off of your HP and got, like, multicast 8 from just a bird activating. Oh. Okay, well, I'm not overriding any enchants. I can just throw this on the Uzi. I guess now I feel a little silly for not keeping open the enchants. I could put it on Claws. Is it even that much faster? It is more slows. The Uzi gets you the slows from earlier in the combat. But I think Uzi's only a 1 second slow, right? Yeah. Can't be Poppy Field. I don't hate that either. Maybe we do. I could see giving up the crit for heavy. Yeah, that's probably worth it.
For my client, it's personal. For us, it's a job.
Charge the maces faster? Well, the Uzi will charge it sooner. The Claw charges it overall faster.
Disregard intel. Target threat level.
The Poppy Field charges everything faster, and is also the most slow. You just lose the crit enchant.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
this risk. The bazaar is more than
closer and closer.
So we can upgrade an item. I think it's just gold skill. What would this even be? Another ammo on runic.
If not today, tomorrow. If not this life, the next. Every coin goes back to our community.
Mr. Pygmalion.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Heavy Itlotl. Caltrops.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned.
Insane. We did it. The power of friendship succeeds again. God, they have the nuts, too. Heavy Itlotl cash deposits with caltrops. We take those. That item crook is... Yeah, the crook's not amazing here. Damage of gold. Yeah, I mean, that's the reason their board's so crazy. Amazing. Square pig feels weak. I don't know. Whenever I hit the pieces, it feels strong, but maybe. Like, I don't think I've ever lost a run where I got cash deposits.
There it is, the rising sun of perfection.
The slow on cannon one. Yeah. I mean, that's what the slows are for, right? You hope to land some of them on relevant items. How many of these do I have? I think I keep getting this. Hey, Web Shy. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Oh my god, please, game. Only two. Huh. Work design inventory known to man. It's not great. It's not great. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. Hope you guys stick around. We'll play some more Mac. Oh, the skin's just silver rarity. Huh. Weird that Dooley has legs. I mean, I don't know. Being able to walk is useful. Hard to, like, roll upstairs, right?
Size dilutes the
Terrible
brain.
luck with legendaries.
Mine
Do I?
is
Or
highly
does everyone else just have
concentrated.
really good luck?
Tell everyone
Try the
you
new
got
item.
it here.
Will we try the new item?
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
We can find a ruby. Still gotta wait. Oh, is Easter Dually out of chests? Why does Dooley get all of the best skins? It's crazy.
Now this is health. I bet you feel
The
stronger already.
regen first. Weapon shop, not really what we need.
Any good
Wait,
fights
carpet.
lately? Oh, I do miss it. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer.
I don't think this is a board.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Also, I don't really think this is a board, but better than what we had.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Maybe enough of what I want to be doing involves Spider Mace that I should just buy it day one. Getting there? Nice.
Defeat does not defeat.
Was enough
me.
damage. Not bad. Just want to find a ruby.
No weapons? Leave with big bargains.
You all heard that audio distortion too, right? That wasn't just me. When you poison, gain 2 regen for the fight. Choosing to ignore it. Fair. Statue. I like the idea of statuing. We had a perfect run? I don't think so.
Share this experience today.
Statue with self-poison. I mean, that's the idea behind picking it up.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Get strength for now. Take 4 gold. Then what? Just jam the statue, fight the mosquito. Because that's what we can beat.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Big Proboscis fan. Can't be the ruby. Why are you not a friend?
Hey, good to see ya. I hate to charge so much, but I'm saving for my next tattoo.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
In stream, not in game. Yeah. Are we talking about the audio distortion? Oh god, how far behind is YouTube right now? Oh no.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Okay, picked up the win. What's the Mac expansion? It's a bunch of self-poison stuff. Delay check. Oh, I'm seeing it now. I'm worried about Y2K. Oh no. Oh no.
You've just taken the first step toward good buyer's remorse never.
There's the ruby.
Be remorseless. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Why good? Why is it good? There's a bunch of synergy that like turns self-damage into either hastes or extra damage. You can read the cards either in-game or on Halbazar if you filter. Can I link a... I don't think this links the search. But if you filter dangerous experiments, that's the Mac expansion, if you just want to see the items. Is Sword Cane any good? Is it better than Ouroboros statue? Probably right now.
You say old. I say they don't make these like they used to.
We do have pretty good damage output. I don't know if we have enough damage output to beat Hoverbike. It's close. We're gonna get a lot better with the Ruby.
I will accept my punishment.
Praying for a proboscis build. Hopefully. Potions. Could be like runic. Eh. Try to win the player fight. First XP finally. Oh, yeah. I can get a regen on the sword. May as well. May as well.
May I dissect you for study?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
They don't do much, but they do have 930 HP.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
I have been knee braced.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Good upgrade. Kind of nothing.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
I can't right-handed the bottled lightning.
You've learned all you can from me.
It's fine.
She's wonderful.
Make deals, not war.
Try to find some of these expansion items.
Friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
Not exactly an expansion item. Not exactly not an expansion item.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I do need a spider mace. I can sort of afford to roll around here.
Live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you
Upgrade
might.
doesn't matter that much. No.
I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
Yeah, I want to believe 900 damage is a lot to have to do, though. My weapons aren't really that fast.
So little ocean in the universe. The merfolk will not be confined.
Got some regen for defense. I also don't like have a bunch of wasted activations to trigger eels a bunch. Like some other dirtily builds might. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Incur the wrath of the Deep Dynasty.
Pig a little
Is it
too strong this
courage
season.
or
I
madness?
haven't really felt that way. I have had people say everything from pig is busted to pig is unplayable in the last 24 hours. He's just seemed like pig.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Maybe it's both. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you run into pigs that look like Exodia when they find all their pieces. Sometimes you run into pigs that look like they're playing 3 halves of a comp. Depends if expansion is turned on. Maybe? Are there enough people with expansion that expansion is what people are talking about when they're saying pig is too strong, though? Like, I feel like I've run into 3 expansion pigs, maybe? In all of my runs?
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Like, you don't really have enough exposure to it to have a strong opinion one way or the other.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Make any statement of what's OP and what isn't with a pinch of salt, because most of the time it's just confirmation bias. Oh, maybe.
I will leave you alive.
But it's less bad and it seems weaker to me by a lot. Yeah, all the poison and burn builds feel a lot worse with the heal changes. Depth charge is way harder to get to be strong. Kinda feels like you are back to just kind of wanting to force multi-weapon on the character. I'm not sure.
Time is long, but I have none left for you.
Weapon ain't fun though. Then yeah, maybe play a different character.
Discounts for peace. I can feel our energies resonating.
It will be my spider mace, I believe. Oh wait, I don't have one yet. Right. Should probably wait.
How do you hugelings use these things?
We have buffed femur late game with the recent change. You can do CDR relative to 17, upgrade it becomes faster than pre-knife for diamond. You can do that. I'm not sure that that's better than just throwing CDR items on your incense, though. Like, that was my initial reaction when I saw it, too, but I don't think it's even correct to play towards.
Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail, sail.
Legend on Dooley, you wouldn't say Dooley's in good shape? Really? I don't know, I haven't had any trouble on Dooley. That is one of the better characters last patch, and he hasn't felt bad this patch. No, I got dozed. think he is the weakest right now. Really? I don't know. I haven't played more to really have a strong opinion, but I think we've gone 9, 10, 10, 5 on dually games. And the 5 was trying to mess around too much with Armadillo.
My battle days are over.
Just wasn't the real line.
Crave more. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Must be the only hero where you don't start income kit. I don't know if you want to start income on Vanessa anymore, for what it's worth.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
After yesterday, I was starting to feel like Vanessa might want to start skill again. Dually definitely the weakest? I definitely don't think that it is definitely the weakest. I think it's possible, maybe, but...
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are
I've had better results on Dually than Vanessa.
A king, not to squabble with nobody.
He's the weakest if you're not experienced with him. Otherwise, he's number 3. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I'd have to play it more. Like, we've just been rotating through the heroes the last couple days. But, like, the Dually games, he's felt pretty good for the most part.
Straight lines.
He still has really strong mid-game tempo, and if you know how to build him out, like, it's not that hard to get to 10 wins by day 12, day 13. Oh my god, we're finally getting XP.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
If you have to go really late, Dually does have access to a lot of strong tech items. Of course, learning how to survive early. I mean, kind of what he's best at, no? Late game boards feel weaker than the other heroes. I don't completely disagree. I do think that he has lines to have strong late game boards, especially with the core. But also, like, the big thing with Dually is he's just so good at getting out in, like, 11 or 12
What
days.
strange creatures prowl these streets?
Would rather 6 twice than a 9.
You have your recipes, I have mine. We
He
can
isn't
help
3
each
on
other.
2, he's very sad. That's fair. That is a bigger nerf to Dually than the other characters.
I know it's not quite pure. I need a new alembic.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Skill TS 2 inconsistent. You hate starving on gold. Yeah, I don't know. It's the trade-off, right? It's always a trade-off.
You leave it behind. Someone else
I think
finds it.
playing Gold Starve is just like a skill that you need to refine. Like, as you play Skill Start more, you'll know... Like, you just play the game differently when you have starting income versus starting gold. You take more 4 gold events. You visit fewer shops. But it definitely requires a play adjustment.
Well, good luck then. Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
I should warn you.
Skill feels like a slot machine. Sometimes. I think it's pretty reliable on Dooley. It is kind of annoying on Vanessa, just like how much better the weapon skills are than the other stuff, but... Like, Dooley can get defense grid, weapon skill, or burn skill, and you're happy. Oh, pretty sure Poppy just carries. Gold skill is good on Mac or Vanessa. I want to try it again on Vanessa, though I'm really not looking forward to the games. That's a lot of very good builds. I disagree with most of those builds you listed as being very strong anymore. Like, Depth Charge got gigantic nerfs this patch. Keg is great, ammo spam is great. Treb is good at getting to 10. I'm pretty low on all of the aquatic boards now. Pretty low on Tortuga after the nerfs, too. I think skill start's the way to go for Dooley. That's what I've been doing, yeah. He has mostly good hits. What's starting skill on Mac? I prefer income. Doesn't seem as important. But like the reduced range of builds that I feel are good on Vanessa is a big part of why I'm leaning towards skill start on Vanessa. Like, if I want to be playing weapons every game, the extra flexibility from the income isn't as important. I don't want to visit every shop, I just want to go to the shops that sell me the weapons.
Heat up, bulk up, get solid. That's no left.
Skill start forces you to play something. Well, that's the thing, though. Like, exactly. But my impression right now is that I want to be playing weapons in all of my Vanessa games anyway. So the skill start's not forcing me to do that. The game right now is forcing me to do that. Oh, for Mac. Sure, sure.
Not many come here. Even fewer.
One weapon Vanessa has more builds now with custom scopes. That's fair. I need to play those more. I did have one single weapon game that went pretty well. Good success with almost all aquatic builds this patch. I feel like all of my aquatic runs have been 5 to 7. Granted, I've also been very bad at finding shot glasses. Or holsters.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. You're a smart one for your size.
Aquatics have been gone from 7 to 10 to 4 to 7s. That's been my experience too in my limited number of Vanessa games.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
About haste stacking Vanessa? Like Arbalist, Shark Ray? It just feels so reliant on getting shot glasses. I guess the slow ones are more reliant on shot glasses. The haste ones, I don't know. Like, I just haven't played an Arbalist game this patch. Arbalist and Shark Ray are probably about as good as they were before. They just don't have like consistent lines into them with them starting at silver. A lot of the support cards also start at silver.
There is still more to learn.
Nufu seems wise, but he may only seem so.
I think we played 2 Vanessa games with an aquatic start, where we just never found a real build around to transition our early game into. I think has been my aquatic experience. Or like one game where we had like Puffer, Tortuga, but couldn't find the holsters to be good in the late game, and that fizzled out at 8 wins.
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed in...
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
More
me.
pigs to
It
make
makes
Arbalest
this
Shark Ray
more fun.
worse. That's maybe fair, yeah.
You fall like a boulder. I flow.
And sometimes you run into Shiny Silencer. Rip. Non-weapon pivots are rough. Puffer without enchant is so underwhelming. Yeah. You've been struggling on lately is Dually. Yeah, I don't know. I've been struggling more on Vanessa than Dually, but again, only have like 4 or 5 games on each character. Like, my impression is if I go back to Vanessa, what I'm going to want to do is try to just force weapon spam. Which doesn't sound like something that I really want to do, even if I do feel like it's the best thing to be doing. But the aquatic boards just haven't... They haven't felt reliable to commit to, if that makes sense. And maybe it's just low sample size and I was getting screwed by variants in my games. That's very possible, but... Aquatics have always sort of had the problem, and it's just like, the partial aquatic boards aren't as good as they were. You can't really just get by with some chip poison or chip burn when every heal blows you out. Adrenal Converter. I'm not yet poisoning myself.
Use that for the good of all.
You get weapon spam Vanessa, you get outscaled by pigs or max. The nice thing about weapon spam is that you have a nice keg line while having good tempo. Like, there's a couple ways to scale into the late game. Either you hit the damage skills, and you're usually going to be fine, even to, like, day 12 pigs. Or you find the keg pivot, and you're just the biggest character in the game.
I'm a master alchemist's masterpiece.
Spam is a board that gets you out by day 12. Yeah, exactly. Especially if you go skill start for it.
You got me. Stem and all.
But, like, probably half of your weapon spam games are supposed to end on keg. Some number are going to fizzle out around 8 or 9 wins, and you just hope to find good matchups, which, I mean, isn't unreasonable. And then some other portion of those, maybe 20% of them, hit weapon skills. And you just have enough damage to go over the top until you get to 10 wins anyway. Fiery Shark Ray, Tortuga.
A waste of my time.
Well, Fiery, sure. Though I don't know if you want Fiery on Shark
I do
Ray
have plenty.
or the Tortuga, but Fiery enchant in general is a pretty big boon.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
The crit for the keg is tricky. Yeah, it can be. You can also replace the crit with an enchant. Like, a lot of the time you know you're committing to keg before the level 10 enchant. Having burn on keg isn't quite as good as having full crit, but it gets there most of the time. Obsidian is just crit. Deadly is just crit. It's also something that you're thinking about the whole game, too. Like, maybe you keep around the Vanessa's Amulet. A pet rock. We are not going to have our enchants. A cool package. Well, hopefully good enough. Who knows?
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
You do see these tusks, right?
A 3.4 second keg for your 9th win thanks to Dualtron armor. Nice, nice. We have the damage.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
3 second Tortuga went infinite 2 seconds, got 8 wins. Yep, that was my Tortuga experience too. We couldn't find the holsters, so we died at 8 wins.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. Use it well. Make me proud.
Do we beat this? We don't, I don't level. I don't have any lifesteal either. Eh.
Alright. What are we playing for today, boys? How can I blame chat for this?
Goggles.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's
Kind of bad. Just ran on the poppy.
From mundane to magnificent.
Shielded. Basically just as bad. Well.
The corals.
It's a tool, right? CDR would be nice.
I failed.
there's not a way to, like, trib Poppy Field Captain's Wheel, right? That doesn't fit. Does it ever drop 2 things for Captain's Wheel to have a faster start? It would be like minus floor spike, minus letter opener. Used for the voice recognition that triggers the tooltip pop-ups. So the voice recognition is an OBS plugin that writes the text to a text file, and then I parse the text file with a Python script. This is probably better. I guess instead of these two. Oh. I like the idea of playing floor spike still. I'll lose some crit this way. Faster activations though.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
I should warn you.
That was like a bad shiny fang. Yeah, pretty much here. If you self-poison, it gets multicast. Okay, well. Maybe? Wait.
That was invigorating.
Man.
I have seen what you become.
Your X is even much worse. It's still quite a bit worse. Like, the difference between activating at 3 seconds versus activating at 5 seconds is a really big deal.
I show you but a glimpse of your
Come
potential.
on, game.
Space
Come
is my
on.
canvas, and time is my paint. Now you can see it like I see it. Glorious.
I have lived 5 lives already.
Okay.
This is not my last.
Merp Claw is insane. I mean, Shiny Fang is insane. Like, we're comparing it to, like, the best in slot item.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Shiny Uzi. Shiny Uzi also absurd.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
The bazaar's a crazy
Regarded the
place,
heal enchant,
right?
wish it wouldn't appear. I wish we just, like, toned down the offensive enchants a bit, but then maybe the heal and shielded enchants wouldn't feel as bad to find.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
New item?
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Player uses a weapon, poison that player 9. Okay, well. Is this a board? No idea. I guess we'll find out. Infinite mass proc. Yeah, that doesn't really mean anything. There are a lot of infinites that are not playable boards, and this does appear to be one of them.
Show me your secret. The bazaar has many secrets.
Happyfield is
I
dead?
will
Yeah, because we
uncover them
didn't
all.
kill them before they activated their thing.
Like all great art, poison is a threat to those who don't understand it. There are so many misconceptions about poison. I'm glad you can see past them.
Okay, give me a fang.
Reuse, recycle, relax.
I said,
There 20
give me a
years
fang.
waiting for you.
Hey, we did it.
When you live this long, you collect some clutter.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Toxic strength. Now it wins. The problem... No, we needed the fang. The fang is the reason why it's probably winning now. A little bit of extra damage scaling is nice, but it's not really covering the big weakness of the slow start. This covers the weakness of the slow start, right?
All things in moderation. Life and business.
Whatever.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Hey, Vanessa. Okay, positioning doesn't matter, right? Everything is just everything. Right-handed. I do want the spider mace in the right-handed. Yep.
I seek the ultimate secret.
Yep. Self-poison is
You
poison
get
for
me
the skill.
any closer.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Rude.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
My board does only have 4 freezables. The strongest cross-class item? Wait, do you mean the strongest item across every class, or the strongest generic item? I'm not sure what you're asking. The strongest generic item is proboscis? The only one that goes on the board, unless you want to count loot items. Strongest item across every class is probably holsters. Character. Yeah, that's probably holsters. This is fine, right?
For my client,
Right.
it's
We only have 4 freezables, but
for us, it's a job.
it'll be fine, right? I don't freeze that much. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
Objective failed. Requesting medivac.
My mind glows. I see everything.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Basilisk Fang. Can't fit this in, right? Got shield for sustain anyway. Barbed Claws is better.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Mr. Pygmalion.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Okay, they're not using it. Fiery cold room, though. Just get crushed by freeze.
Feelings, right?
Felt pretty bad. Shiny diamond igloo is nuts. Yeah. Feels like anything with good freeze up time is gonna crush me. Like, this is the kind of board where it would be better to just have a pile of weapons rather than the new stuff. We probably beat this with pile of weapons.
A result befitting my centuries of experience.
What do you do in Dually besides drill? You can do, like, the core stuff with freeze. You can do force field stuff. You can do... Yeah, you can do Dualtron stuff. Sometimes Momosaur. Fiber optic setups with Uzi. Drill even good anymore? Yeah, it's still fine. It didn't even get nerfed that much. There's probably a buff for the first 3 days, and then like a 20% nerf for the next 7, and then like the ceiling of the late game drill boards goes down by a lot, but most of the time you don't even get to that point. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. The Mac items feel a bit underwhelming. I don't know. We've had some good games with them. Okay. I haven't seen the gold item that replaces Poppy Field yet in any of the runs. Kind of expected, but hopefully we get to play with it at some point. Have we seen an apparel vendor the entire night?
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Tell everyone you got it here. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Or do I can either get to 7, later you need something better. Yeah. Usually if you're going burn, you're going drill. I don't know, I think you can tempo drill burn to 10. You probably have to do it by like day 11, day 12, but depends what you find, maybe. I'm gonna get punished for not taking a friend. Oh, was there a firefly? Yeah. Whoops. Firefly does just not feel like a friend item. I need to remember that one more. Was a Venomander, and I covered it.
Power. I have no time.
Oh. Whoops.
We take pride in our restorations. They don't make these like they used to.
I was tunneled onto being a poison item for poison synergies, rather than thinking that it was a friend.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bar. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Your aura guided me to what you need.
So I can take this, transform it, see if we want to buy the ruby.
You bought this.
I do not want to buy the ruby. Ruby better than the dagger still? Maybe ruby's still better than the dagger.
Use that for the good of all.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Got weapon crit. Ow.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use.
I'm at K13, you're praying to not face pig. A full setup of Calc, Fireclaw, Library, crit, 9 wins because early losses, and a possible pig in the end. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how much of that is pig and just more day 13, every character has some impossible boards. Like, the Calc Library boards also just, like, lose to a keg. Self-poison, maybe not at day 1. No, this is fine. This is basically just poison the opponent 7. Because you get the regen counteracting the poison. Okay, that one's pretty bad. That's a sad 3 loot items.
Power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
I have the ruby. I could take. I think left-handed.
You picked that up quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
Maybe straight regen could win there. I mean, if we're cutting the self-poison, we're cutting our regen.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Like, again, this effectively just reads poison the opponent 7. Like, you self-poison 7, but that's canceling out with the regen from this. So, like, is a 4-second cooldown poison the opponent 7 good? I think that's one of the best things you can be doing on day 1. If you heal, it's better than that? Sure. Regen, you think cleanses? It shouldn't. You can see. Yeah, no. Regen doesn't cleanse. That would be silly.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
No slows. Eat up some barbed claws for now. I do want to get dagger bottled lightning in. I also want to play ruby. I guess we can cut spider mace thurible.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Yeah. I'd say we got punished for not buying Venomander, but I don't know, we are on 0 gold. Would have had to get rid of something. And it's not like it's enough to level us anyway. Rather get the loot item than 3 gold. Nice. We do Lifesteal Claw. We could. I drop a lot of damage to do that, though. Like, either you're dropping the bottled lightning package or you're dropping the ruby emerald. I'd probably do that when the board expands. It is multi-strike 3. How fast do we think this kills? Might even just be drop the poison package. Is that crazy? It's a lot of lifesteal.
When we are finished,
The streamers
may
have
I
so many
accept you for
gems.
study?
Been playing a lot for almost 8 months at this point. Just from playing a lot. The multicast. Oh, yeah, that would have been pretty bad if they didn't self-poison. Whoops. I'm losing anyway.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like a wave.
Should be Mace over Ruby then. I don't know, the Ruby's a lot of burn. This crits, so it's like 12 burn. It's giving 8 extra burn on the bottled lightning. Yeah, I don't think we were winning that either way. Can't feel too bad about it. I would like to go for chocolate. Need one more space. Maybe transform one of the bars.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Gold letter opener. Interesting. I have no money. We could just take our transform, look for a poison spider mace. Toxic barbed claws. That's also pretty cool. Oh. My speed! That's sad.
Hey! What you saying, waste man?
Play both. Only one of them can get right-handed.
Hey, allow it! You probably ain't even got nothing.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
He is here! He is large! He's a monster.
make some more stories. Then come
Okay,
back.
these
and
upgrades
tell
don't
me.
matter, so we can skip these pretty easily. This probably wants to be the opener still. Could also... Eh? Probably faster right now. Mhm. Sick. Guess this can go here, with the faster one next to the test subject. Want to play the faster one in general? Oh, there's still poisons one! Oh, because of the improved toxins. Huh. Okay, we can do this, I guess. Self-poison for multi? This is self-poison. I guess my first attack won't have the multi, but
You should know, I'm a bit of
I think
a
that's okay.
legend on Pelago.
oh no.
Next time,
We did it!
boys,
We did it!
less blunder, more plunder.
That was a scary amount of self-poison.
Another step forward on my path.
This does seem like a board that is much better when you're the active player. Doesn't do anything, right?
If you're not ready for my
We fixed
training,
the bug with
I'm
Abomination.
not sure where else to
I don't know what the bug is.
I'll keep honing my skills. Next time, I might surprise you.
Bronze tier, neutral items. Okay, how about we just get an item? Shard of Obsidian. That's an item. Like, any lifesteal to cleanse off the poison. Is that why they did this change to Poison Cleanse? Specifically for the Mac items? So that you can use your lifesteal effects to cleanse off the absurd amounts of poison you put on both players. And the rest of the game is just collateral damage. Yeah, like, it's the reason why this board works. This wouldn't really be a board if we couldn't cleanse off the poison with lifesteal. Change the poison cleanse. So anytime you heal, 10% of the poison is removed instead of 1. So if you have 100 poison on yourself and you lifesteal for any amount, you, cleanse off 10 poison.
You came to the wrong outland, stranger.
Cleanses 30%. Yeah, almost 30%. Fire game because of one item. To be fair, changing the entire game because of the whole archetype, but
Start going up.
yeah. It was really bad before. I think the change was okay directionally, but I think the implementation of the change overall was pretty bad. It makes chip heals way too strong.
Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work.
Like, it's too much of a buff for items like Sauna and skills like the... what's he called? The Gambler skill. Heals for 5 every time you use a small item.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Would argue it's even too much of an item, a buff for items like Bird. Name is now Degenerate. No, it's not anymore. They undid that name change. Keep up. Keep up. You're a hotfix behind.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Nufu teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Sure,
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
So instead of Venomous Dose, we could just play Optical Augment. But they're kind of doing the same thing. The benefit of this is I get crit chance on something. But I can't crit chance this Barbed Claws, which is the thing that I would want to give crit to. Poison Claw next to Lifesteal. This one's faster. Feel like that matters more.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both. If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Still killing yourself. You're killing yourself a lot less when you've got a bunch of lifesteals cleansing off the poison too.
You are merely a step
Ow.
on the ladder I must climb.
Yeah. Just get refracted. My Venomous Dose instead of Refractor. Because I don't have anything to give the crit to that matters. Like, I can't give this the crit without griefing the Spider Mace. Just seems like it does more right now. It's still activating before the Barbed Claws are.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. See that mountain? That's Poe. He might have what you need.
Small and large items. I guess we could upgrade the alpha. We could take a skill. Not bad.
Feel the burn! The burn is life!
We kind of have step up function where every 10x heal increases, the cleanse increases. I think we're below 10 cleanses, 10 to 100, 1%, 100 to 1,000, cleanses 3%.
When I left the Infernal, the other
yeah,
envoys
I don't know,
beat me
maybe.
up just like this.
Just enough as our gameplay is emergent, they can only expect so much consequence from any change. Also, a full community playtest way faster than an in-house group. More efficient to roll out a rough system than hotfix it in a day. Yeah, of course. Is anyone in chat saying
the
otherwise?
formula of life is revealed.
Step up function. The change that I heard that makes the most sense while still being simple would be have it cleanse the minimum between 10% of poison stacks and 10% of the heal. So like if you have 10 poison on you and you have a 100 value heal, it still would only remove 1. But if you have 100 poison on you and a 100 poison heal, then you can remove the 10%. But if you have like 100 poison on you and you heal for 5, you're only removing 1 poison. 100 poison, heal for 50. You would cleanse off 5. Tooltip explainable, ideally. Yeah, is it currently explained in the tooltips anywhere? Do I have to have a heal item? Does it say it in the heal tooltip, but not the lifesteal tooltip? Yeah, it's not even in the lifesteal tooltip right now. I didn't sell the thing yet. Whoops.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Explain the heal tooltip. Okay. This doesn't even get a lifesteal tooltip? What?
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe if I got
It wasn't too late to put back the carpet. It wasn't. It wasn't. We do have a lot of crit chance lying around. Deadly Eye, Keen Eye. We do have a letter opener.
You are a child to me, and I will.
Yeah, I mean, I agree that it's better to have a simpler solution, but I feel like the current gameplay around the cleansing 10% regardless of how big the heal is pretty awful. Well. Guess I'll just kill myself. Crit! Crit!
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize. Huh?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, cleanses 10% poison and burn. Degen skill's so insane. Yeah, yeah. Like that skill, bird.
People first, profit 10th.
Fauna. Just get way too much value. And 10% of healing done. I think that's also too much. Like, I think it has to be something more complicated than that. Like the minimum of 10% of poison and 10% of the healing done.
Do you have to leave already?
But like both are bad for different reasons.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
I will rule the
Poison both players thing doesn't seem good. I mean, it's not incredible right now. It is the only reason I have anything that resembles a board. And being a flat 10 poison cleanse? That's ridiculous. No, that makes poison unplayable in the early game. That's disgusting. That means, like, a bandages beats early poison. Or unless you mean, like, are you saying flat poison and 10% poison, like the current system? One cleanse per level? I don't know how I feel about that. Easiest to put a cooldown on the 10% cleanse, like once every few seconds. I don't know, cooldowns inside, like nested cooldowns feels really scuffed, but... You vote for no cleanse? I almost feel like that's the simplest way, but... I don't know. Well, definitely the simplest way. Is that the right way? We're not getting a clean solution regardless. That's the biggest problem. Yeah, it feels like all of the clean solutions are bad.
Let's both keep learning. Maybe someday we'll teach each other.
No cleanse means Mac expansion is useless. No cleanse means you need to have other mechanics. Like, if you remove the cleanse, can't you just, like, have it so that Barbed Claws has a built-in cleanse effect? Just add a little text to it. It's not like this card is overcomplicated right now. Like, it just lets you be more selective about what is cleansing, rather than having all of the heal items have built-in cleanse. Heal for X or reduce dot, higher value. I don't know.
When you're ready,
I need this
I'll
more.
send you to Orlin, but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Say only heals over 100 can cleanse, and it's 5% instead of 10%. Like, I mean, that solves a lot of the problem, but again, like, you're running into the complexity issue, I think.
Food is life. Our bodies are... Now that's a healthy diet.
To be a mechanic, it's either going to be useless like last patch, OP like this patch, or have some contrived complex solution. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like the best solution is probably just decouple the status removal entirely, and just have it be a separate mechanic that you put on cards.
In 100 years when you are...
Because, like, it has to be really simple if you want to piggyback it on top of another
Go ahead.
mechanic.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
So maybe the answer is just don't piggyback it on another mechanic.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Like the current design, you would just move the numbers. I feel like... I don't know, I feel like no matter where you move the numbers, you're either balancing it around items like sauna and skills like the heal every time you use a small item. In which case it's going to be kind of irrelevant with everything else. Or you don't balance it around those, and those skills and items become kind of absurd into every dot build. Like, I don't think there's a compromise number.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Hey, chow mein for you. Chow mein for you. Thank you for the follow. I did not realize that was a follow. My bad. Is cleanse really necessary, though? Burn and poison already feel like a weaker damage type than flat damage. Yeah, I mean, well, poison tends to be worse. Burn is better. That said, I don't think it's necessary overall. Is there a heal on sauna anyway? What the item does. You poison yourself, poison 4. When you use an adjacent item, poison yourself 4 and gain 2 regen for the fight. Is this even something that I want? I probably want the haste one. I could drop... This is the same as fat guy, basically. I mean, the fat guy is most of my damage right now, right? Yeah, so just do you want to play this or this? You wouldn't play both. Are we poppy fielding again? God damn it. I'm trying to not, but I guess it's just what we're doing every game.
Our energies resonating.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Heal shouldn't cleanse burn. I mean, I think it's less of a problem for burn than it is for poison. Like, poison already being bad is the big part of what makes it feel so bad that heal destroys it so much. But, like, you can get enough burn to go under the heal stuff. There's big enchanter income. I think income's a lot better than enchant. I think you're either going income or you're going skill.
Nufu seems wise, but he may only seem...
I have very little respect for enchanted start. There's just so many misses.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Enchant can be fun. I agree. I agree. I think enchant is the most fun of the options. I do think it is the worst of the options, unfortunately.
Oh boy, hand it over.
Transform shard before buying the other. Oh. Yeah, I should have done that. I should have done that.
Can't blame me for trying to survive.
No item or balance wise, you like the idea that healing has extra value attached. Feeling before felt lame, now it's exciting. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like there is something to be said for mechanics just staying simple, too. And the 10% change does add, like, a weird amount of extra complexity. Easy every time. Never doubted. Never, ever, ever doubted. Had cleanse before. Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, just remove it entirely. It was irrelevant before and added extra complexity for no reason. Like, the amount of times people came into my chat and asking, like, not asking, but, like, being surprised when I say that the heal did remove 1 poison every time it activated. Like, just wasn't a very noticeable mechanic most of the time. Silver Claw is better than the Toxic. Yeah, the 4.3 seconds is unfortunately my start. Though... I'm starting multicast. Does I ever drop this Spider Mace and still play this clause? How much better is the Spider Mace? I don't have any slows. It's activating once a second. This applies way more damage. Drop Obsidian. I think I need the lifesteal item. What is my far right item? The Shard of Obsidian? I think it's this. Shard is 4 seconds too. Yeah. So the Shard is giving me multi-strike 1, but it's not triggering the test subject. I think this is the
When we are
board.
finished, may I dissect you for study? I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Test subject and they go infinite. Vince is already going infinite, right?
For you to wound.
It's charging at ICD. It's just not that much faster than the other things. So just 2 triggers from Ace. I'm aware. But again, that's not the problem that we have, right? Like, it's already, even if it's not, like, infinite, it's charging at ICD. You can only get so much charge. It can only charge every 0.2 seconds. Large item is less good than the new medium. Maybe. I don't know. Does a lot of damage.
mind glows. I see everything.
What item gives me regen for poison? Which, the injector gives some regen, and the cloak gives some regen. Spiders. Are we sure spider mass is charging when we self-poison? Yes. Well, I am sure that it should. I am not sure that it actually does. But I'm pretty sure that it actually does. Level 10, though. Ow. Yeah. Yeah. So many good drops, though.
Ah, another specimen for my collection.
Let's get those dips hammered out. Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Poison. This gains plus damage for the fight equal to the amount poisoned. So the crit on this mace.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
The games where there's the ointment, heal, cleanse relationship. When one class excels at a thing available to everyone. Cleanse goes, you'll be sad, but it's challenging to maintain, so shrug. I feel like in games there's the ointment, heal, cleanse relationship. Do you just mean, do you like in games when heal cleanses statuses, is what you're trying to say? I'm not sure what you mean by the ointment, heal, cleanse relationship.
My power burns hotter,
Hey.
melting away impurities.
So when Shard activates... It's the best at cleansing, but everyone can do it. You like when that's how classes work? Oh, sure, sure. I mean, you just do that by, like, right? And you can have bad cleanse items on other characters. Or items that have bad cleanse. Like, not the only way... Having heal be coupled to that isn't the only way to do that. The spider mace self-charge. Yes. So if we put the shard here, then at 3.8 we get a poison, a slow, a poison, which will charge the toxic maces. When this toxic mace activates, we get a poison, a poison, a poison, a poison, and a slow. So this mace alone gives me the full charges for this spider mace. So I can have the faster start here. And then
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Well, the only actual cleanse in the game. Ointment is one. I'm pretty sure there's more. Maybe not.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Search on how bizarre. Yeah, just two. Ointment and coolant. Every heal item is a cleanse. Yeah, it's... yeah.
With enough power,
Part of what we're talking about.
I will defeat death itself.
You have regen equal to half the poison on your enemy. That is a lot worse than finding one of the good skills. I do not already have one of the good skills. Silver. You poison, your weapons gain 5 damage. Or we just take final dose for Poppy Field and get 4 poison and 4 damage. I guess I'm poisoning more than just from this, though.
It is my pleasure to educate you in the toxic arts.
See, Poppy's still good. Yeah, I mean, there's more lions in the Poppy. I don't know. It still has the slow start problem. Use the Club as a poison enchant. This one's a second faster. 0.6 faster. And we're already charge looping the spider maces, so it's not making a difference for our charges.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
It's doing a lot of crit.
My
for sure.
skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a guard.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
My fight isn't with
This
you.
board needs an Uzi.
But if you insist.
It's never gonna get an Uzi, but it would be nice if I could get an Uzi.
All cannon, no ball.
A take away, a take away, a take away. I have both.
The potential is vast, and we'll get through this and be stronger for it.
So close to failure, I must rise up.
Let's do maybe an apparel shop. I have not had an apparel shop the entire night. At this point, I feel like everyone saying that it is easy to get things because the apparel shop exists is going crazy or just getting very lucky at finding the shop. Because I think you see it, like, in less than a third of your games.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Get it every other game. I think I've, at this point, had it in a quarter of my games.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
You must
It's almost as consistent as finding Yo-Yo in the toy shop. I think it's slightly more rare. I think there's 30 toys and 39 apparels.
Impossible. Who are you?
Another step forward on my path.
But it's not just that. It's also just the vendor doesn't show up. Think about Invuln Pot or Memento instead of the 2 items from the right. You could. I'd be down to play like a Diamond Invulnerability Pot instead of the Barbed Claws, probably, but I don't think I'd want to play it at gold. Like, this is a lot of extra damage. I don't think I'd want to cut 2 from Memento Mori.
Discounts for peace.
It's one of the worst items in the game? That's not true. There are some boards that get a lot better with Memento Mori.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Hey, infused bracers. Okay, so what is this? Poison both players for 5. When you poison yourself, your weapons gain plus damage for the fight equal to 1 times the amount poisoned. The weapon to the left has lifesteal. So unfortunately we have heavy on Poppy Field. So I don't think I want to cut Poppy Field. Huh. This would be the one that you would want to play with Subject Alpha more. The smaller Poppy Field. It's a smaller Poppy Field that only triggers off of self-poison instead of opponent's poison. And it starts at gold. So you never see it, but... A recent YouTube video that I'm missing Aussie viewers. You've come to make up for that. Aw. Hey, Australian friend. I hear it is a good time slot for you.
I have faced 82
Diamond, it's
foes
2x.
exactly like
Okay.
you. People are
It's still like you need to play a self-poison item with it, rather than just being able to play Poppy. We're just losing to Femur, aren't we? That's depressing. Wait. We're not losing to Femur. They have the slowest start in the universe. So if they have the heavy potion here, they win, right? Like... Oh wait, no, this doesn't slow. Oh, I see what went wrong. They heavy enchanted their potion thinking that it was gonna have a slow effect on it. That's sad. I would have made the same mistake. Two seconds slow would be pretty scary here. Yeah, yeah. Potion also doesn't trigger anything. Still? They still haven't fixed that? For what it's worth, that is another mistake that I can easily overlook an opponent making. Very understandable to not know that. Three mistakes. Yeah, three mistakes, all of which very easy mistakes to make.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
Could a Curio Fang help here? It would be... I guess I'd play it over the Barbed Claws and get a 0.8 faster start. I don't think I want to cut the lifesteal. I think having some sustain is too important. That's like a game mistake rather than a player mistake. Yeah, exactly.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Doesn't feel like A-Bomb is doing much. We're maybe supposed to cut this for 3 small weapons. Like... You're probably right.
Then come back and tell me.
But look how cool it is. He's so large and in charge.
Steel. Now the fire softens, the forge strengthens. Remember that.
This looks so much better. This looks so much better.
Stop resisting.
It's just so much more resilient to freezes, too, when you don't play a large item. You need self-poison. I mean, we would like self-poison. I don't think we need it. Like, it's just still playable as multi-strike 2 items.
You have great potential. Let me train you. Choose patience for my teachings.
A bad outcome skill for Mountain Pass. Yeah, that would be nice.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Is it better than letter opener?
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Probably. It was pretty fast.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
You should know, I'm a bit of
I'm
a
struggling
legend
today
on
too.
the
Yeah, we were talking about it a bunch at the start of the stream. I ordered the new modem. Hopefully that fixes it. It does appear to be on my end.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Nice eels. Nice eels. Yeah, they didn't nerf Tortuga enough. I didn't have a problem with Tortuga from the beginning, and it seems really bad now, but... Your mileage may vary. I shouldn't say really bad, but it's like barely still good on day 4 or 5. If you get it early, it's still a menace, but it does not stay a menace very long.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable-sized things.
I pick a poison reagent to get a third. I don't have a reagent printer anymore, so I can't transform it.
After all these centuries,
Never thought it was very good. It was really good tempo, and there were some ways to build it out where you would still be strong on like day 12, day 13, but it didn't seem crazy.
I came to train the weak. But what if they are too weak to train? Ancient wormcat technique destroyed many Sphinxians.
Have the optics. Is it better than the claw? Oh. So this gives me a start of combat self-poison. So right now, at 3.8 seconds, I get a poison and a slow. If I preload off another poison, I have a poison, and a slow, which gives me the charge I need for the spider mace, so I don't need the claw. Okay. Move shard so it does not cleanse. Otherwise 3x whole fight. Do I care? This doesn't full cleanse all the poison until 9 seconds into the fight. By then, they're just dead or I'm dead, right? There's no way I'm cutting the shard. Also, shard is my start, too. I guess you're saying you play the claw instead, but... Oh, also, we have toxic weapons. Yeah, not even close. Not even close.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Very fast kill once it goes. Yup. If I make myself, again, slightly worse to freezes.
I get it.
How fast is it?
Enjoy your purchase.
3.3 second start. To speed this up by an ICD. It's weird when you've got two different types of things charging it.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Especially if they're charging at different rates. Move Silver Claw next to Hourglass. Oh, the faster one instead of the toxic one. Yeah, I guess that's okay. Then we'll have this hit for this hit. Why? So our toxic one does more damage when it attacks at 4.7.
Why must we do this? Death lasts.
Like, the fight's not going 2 cycles.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. Please, share with me your secrets.
Starts the loop faster. Well, the loop starts as soon as Shard of Obsidian goes off. Not the mass exclamation point.
Come on in. Let's chat. That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Oh, why not the mace? Oh, it might speed the mace up by like 0.2 seconds. That would all that it's be doing. But they're full charging just off of the obsidian.
Welcome
I
in,
get the adrenal thing. Would I even play that here?
you?
I don't think so.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
I have 50 worlds to rule. I haven't time for this. You have started a war today.
Closer and closer.
Flurry of
Hear
blows.
my sister's laughter.
Don't tell me Ford's your smith. That guy is tightened, tempered, oiled.
Pretty sure this is better than the average skill. 0.1 second faster start. Let's go. What? Where are my CDR items? Game. Game.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
No, they're not dying that fast. Yeah, because the first attacks are weak, too. Not until a couple of attacks that our damage gets crazy. Still have no freezes. Mr. Pygmalion. Mr. Pygmalion.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Scaling on Pig is so hard. I mean, try his other builds.
You can learn a lot from losing.
I have been cringed by the Caltrops. Cringe.
Even Zosima will have to admit, that was good.
Can't do much about that. Augmented weaponry damage. Yeah. That Caltrops is bigger than the cash deposits pig Caltrops that we saw earlier. Just don't scale fast enough to be able to kill that. Drum is very good. It's one of Pig's best items for sure. Shield or heal maces you could have run. Maybe? I'm not sure that they got big enough fast enough. But maybe. Oh. hard to dodge to 10 win, but Caltrops is just mega cringe. I don't know, our board at the end there did get pretty strong. Like, we had a 3-ish second activation that then slows the opponent's whole board pretty quickly and kills it around 5. Feathers that we find can speed us up. We're playing to deactivate expansions. Nope. Otherwise, if there are 3 or 4, it becomes very inconsistent. Yep. Things get more and more inconsistent over time. That is by design. That's part of why a lot of the items that they design are more interchangeable pieces rather than new archetypes. When you want new archetypes, you make new heroes. Expansions just make more pieces that slot into existing archetypes. We have 3 of the Season 1 chest. I could open down the 1, but maybe I'll do it at some point. So, whoops, wrong button. When we look at, like, the Mac expansion, the self-poison is kind of its own thing, but also it's, like, augmenting the Poppy Field, it's augmenting the Spider Mace. Like, it's stuff that plays with existing stuff. It's not fully self-contained in the expansion. When you look at the Vanessa stuff, there's a lot of overlap here with general aquatic synergies. Darkwater Anglerfish is a replacement for Lighthouse. Zorkid is a way to get tastes for, like, Trebuchet. Yeti Crab plays well with all of the poison stuff. This expansion plays well with all of the other, like, haste and slow synergy that exists. Friends are something that Vanessa's already doing, which gives you interchangeable parts with Sea Dog Saloon. I don't know what the fuck this is for. The Dualtron stuff. This plays well with all the large item comps. Plays well with, like, Force Field. I played Z-Sword with Solar Farm sort of things. The bugs are good with Drill, as well as the Dualtron itself. Dualtron mainframe feels like a bit of a miss to me, but, I mean, you can just play it with Core. But as long as they're designing expansions so that they're more interchangeable parts rather than full archetypes. Like, I feel like this expansion was largely a miss for that reason. Like, it's just too much of a unique thing rather than things that are interchangeable with things that Pig is already doing. Like, you could say that he already has Snow Globe, I guess, but his freeze items other than the expansion items are kind of bad. Pig already feels like he has too many archetypes in the character, if that makes sense. I guess you've got, like, Ice Club, but maybe that's more of a Pig problem than a Frozen Assets problem. Yeah, VIP Pass does play with the property stuff. This is a bunch of stuff for his weapon he builds, a bunch of stuff for matchboxing. Igloo 2. Yeah, I was lumping that in with bad items. Like, Igloo without the Frozen Asset stuff isn't really an item. But Igloo is playable because of things like Steam Ladle that scale off of it. But I guess you want to say, like, Ice Club is a thing in the base set for Pig that enables build around freeze. I guess that's fair, but never really felt like that. Ice Club always felt like its own thing. You played it with Stopwatch, and that was the board. Make sure the builds all want to converge on a few items in this game, so you're saying feels more sound in a game with different intentions. Well, the reason that they want to converge onto a few items is because the game is so consistent, and you can find specific items. When that's not possible because you don't see that, or you don't see the same items all the time, that becomes less true. And you have to settle. And I think we are getting to that point on every character. Like, even on Mac sometimes we're settling a lot. Vanessa is the settle capital of the world. The settle queen, yeah. Everyone with a keg just win then? No, because you don't need a keg to win. Like, some things are always going to be better than other things, but you're not always going to run into the good things, so you can make do with worse things. Whereas when everyone is able to have the keg, then you need to have keg or you're dead. But because of the inconsistency, you don't need to have the strongest stuff in order to win. It has more cards than Vanessa when you checked on How Bizarre. Oh. Huh. Items... Pig... He does have 132. Vanessa has 121. Huh. What about the new pig expansion? Yeah, it's the same way. So the newest pig expansion has a bunch of things that support the weapon builds, like Jabalian Drum, Pig's Gym. You've got some stuff that plays with value stuff. NFT in general is just like a 2-second cooldown that like yo-yo comp can benefit from. Plays well with Matchbox. Bad Blocker plays well with Matchbox. Showcase and 28-hour fitness are things for the weapon board. Speedrunner augments toy stuff if you're doing like yo-yo model ship things. No idea what the fuck this is for. Also have a second... Yeah, exactly. A second drum. Not quite as good as drum, but works a little bit differently. While still working with the same overall items. I want to change some of the Mac items to work with the new self-poison. Glaive should work on all poison applications. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It does feel like there should be some base set Mac stuff that explicitly self-poisons. It's kind of weird that there's not. Yeah, this is economy flavor. I don't know, we've got the Kickstarter game console, we've got the Penguin NFT, we've got the Theranos machine, we've got the Kickstarter juice machine. The Kickstarter sunglasses. Was there a Kickstarter gym? I don't know why there would have been, but... Fire item is the worst? I don't know. I feel like there's probably a board with it that goes like Rice Baller, Pen FT, Matchbox stuff, but... Yeah, I haven't played with it yet. It's also just so rare that anyone has the big expansion right now that you don't see it much. Also awkward that the best item that it synergizes with also starts at silver. It's the cornballer from Arrested Development. Yeah, it does look exactly like that. It does look exactly like that. 24-hour fitness? Yeah, but 24-hour fitness isn't a Kickstarter, right? I guess Theranos wasn't either. I guess, but it's also not like a scam. I don't know. Just not sure how this fits into the theme. You look Pig's Tech Bro Scammer arc. Yeah, I'm just not sure how 28-hour fitness fits into that. Or like the rest of these are all like Kickstarter scams or scams in general. The impossibility of countering 24-hour gym memberships. that might be the reference, maybe. Showcase is better than Shark Claws, just that Vanessa has better weapons than Pig. Yeah, maybe. Especially now that Shark Claws doesn't buff itself. I'm more sympathetic to that. It's also worse on, like, day one, right? With Showcase itself not being a weapon, you can't play it day one. Yeah, there's some good, some bad. Probably mostly good, but they are a bit different. Silicon Valley grind set. I wake up at 4 a.m. and have worked out, cured cancer, etc. before you got out of bed. Could also be a reference. True, true. Showcase is just like collectibles. I'm not sure what Ring King Gauntlets is supposed to be. Gyms are a scam that trick people into full year memberships, knowing they will only show up for the first month. Okay, I disagree with calling that a scam. I don't think that's tricking people. I think that's... I don't think you can call that a scam. I'm sorry. I don't think there is any fault there on the gym. If you want to say gyms are a scam because it's impossible to cancel, sure. But I don't think it's a scam that you can sell more memberships knowing that people are only going to show up on the first month, so you can... like, taking advantage of how people act is not a scam. Yeah, the fine print of not being able... it's not even fine print. It's just, like, phone numbers not being picked up or support lines not directing you to a person that allows you to cancel. Like, it goes beyond fine print, I think, but... it's counting on the inherent laziness of an average person. Yeah, which I don't think is a scam. Just takes advantage of human innate laziness, which every industry is doing. Every industry. That's an interesting argument. Every industry certainly factors it in. Interesting. I guess in a sense, like, every service ever is taking advantage of human laziness, right? Providing a service that you don't want to do yourself. The statement might be reductive to the point of meaninglessness, but maybe not strictly wrong. I'm gonna factor it into their own disadvantage. Well, just more that it's relevant for everything, rather than that they won't factor it in, but yeah. So many things run on subscriptions. Yeah, but some subscription... like, not every subscription is made equal. Some subscriptions are easier to cancel than others. Gym subscriptions specifically have a reputation for being hard to cancel. Size and not getting any good boards at all tonight. Yeah. Is Hammock an item Pig sells or he uses for himself? I occasionally see a Pig playing the Icy Hammock. That's what you're talking about, right? The icy one from the fight. I'm not gonna lie, I had to check to make sure that Hammock, the default Hammock, was even a Pig item. I don't think I have ever bought a hammock from the shop. If you told me this was a monster item exclusively, I would have believed you. Hmm. Like 3 clicks for the bizarre sub. You resub wanted to wait till the new season. That's fair. Yeah, I was surprised that it was charging more than every season, but I wasn't gonna micromanage the cancel. I guess if they didn't have it on like a 30-day schedule, it would disincentivize people from subbing mid-season, which is also not great. You bought it when Ledger was OP. Sure. I mean, okay, I've probably bought it, but I've never, like, bought it, you know? I've bought generic medium item on Pig. I've never bought Hammock. I am sure one of the generic medium items that I've bought at some point was a Hammock. Plague gains multi-strikes when attacking. Does that add to the first trigger? No. If it did, Ballista would go infinite with itself. Oh, wait, Ballista has another ammo now. Never mind. Ballista would no longer go infinite with itself. Does Ballista actually not gain more multi-strikes from itself anymore? Show so much I see that card nowadays. Has it ever? I know it used to. It's been a long time since I've thought about Ballista, but back in, like, December it did. I think that's the last time I put a Ballista on my board. Experience with Ballista is it already goes off of ICD? Yeah, yeah. The actual number on Ballista rarely matters. Okay, well, anyways, it's been fun. Hopefully the internet is fixed for tomorrow. Let's go and see who we can host. Oh, Sneezer. I haven't been able to host Sneezer in a while. Let's send it over there. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow, same time as always.